Hey y'all, what's good? It's your girl Ganjanae and I'm live, baby. Yes, yes. Happy Saturday, y'all. Yes, we are having a Saturday show, okay? Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I couldn't go live yesterday. I went to go support my friend. Okay, so by the way, it was amazing. Okay. It was amazing. I enjoyed myself. Um, so yeah, okay. But nonetheless, I wanted to do a show for y'all today just to make up for yesterday, okay? So that's what we finna do, y'all. Okay. I hope y'all are having an amazing weekend so far. Okay. Yes, yes. Let me see who's here. One second. Let's see, let's see. All right. Hey, Aqua. Hey, love. And yes, please hit that like button, okay? Hey, when it rained, it poured. Hey, love. Hi, Black Orchid. Yes, honey. Yes. Okay. Clocking tea on a Saturday. Okay. Let's see. I see Darlin. Hey, love. Hey, CB Beauty. He said I took a long late nap, so I'm up. Yes, I'm glad you're here. Hey, girl. Hey, Julia. Hey, love. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. Okay, let me go ahead and make my little announcements and let's just get right into it, y'all, because we do definitely got a jam-packed show today. I'm gonna try to talk about everything, but child, we got a full little show today, okay? Um, hold on one second. All right. So here's my buy me a coffee link if you would like to support your girl. Okay. There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App. Okay. Or you could simply energetically support the channel by just hitting that like, hitting that subscribe. I would so greatly appreciate it. Okay. Hit that notification bell while you at it. All right. And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, okay, doesn't have to be circus content. It could be anything. Okay. You can send it to this email. I know that's easier for some people. All right. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Also, y'all, just as a reminder, we're probably gonna start back up on movie nights next weekend. Okay, but however, we will be watching baddies on Sunday. Okay, so if you're interested and if you haven't joined the Discord yet, go ahead and join, pull up, watch baddies with us. Okay, vibe. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Also, y'all, I'm still a little bit under the weather, so just bear with me. Sorry if I gotta let me clear my throat. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, like I said, we will be getting into a lot today. All right. So first of all, okay, the Q&A has finally been I guess you could say released. Okay, so we're definitely gonna talk about this Q&A that Chrisean called herself having with Blueface. Okay, I'm gonna be talking about that. There's also other stuff I want to get into as well. I definitely want to get into Carissa. She did respond. Okay. Jaidyn also kind of reacted to it as well. And we got some other stuff to get into too, okay? All right, so that's just a brief little synopsis. Okay, so what should we start with? I don't even know what we should start with, y'all. You know what? Since it's so much mess today, let's go ahead and start off with like a positive news, okay? Hold on, let me pull it up here. 1 second. Yes, yes. Let me put my banner up and let me take this picture down. Okay, boom. All right, y'all. Let me share my screen. Here we go. Okay, so shout out to Live Bites. All right, this is Carissa with Journey, okay? And they was just hanging out. So let's check it out.
Are you feel good?
I do feel good. Do you feel good?
Yeah.
That means I don't feel good? When I do like this? Are you tired?
Are you feel good?
I do feel good. Do you feel good?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she is so cute. I can't. She is so adorable. Beautiful little girl, okay? I just thought this was really cute, okay? And like I said before, like you could say what you want about Carlissa, but one thing about her, she is definitely a great grandmother, okay? She loves her grandkids, and that's one thing you can't take away from her, okay? All right. So very cute, very cute. I love how Journey's little personality is coming out. Like it's just so cute. It's just so cute. So shout out to Journey. Shout out to Carlissa as well. Okay, for being a great grandmother. All right. Yes, she is very beautiful. Yeah, she said it's COVID season. Is you cool, Granny? Oh, that's Carlissa commenting. It says she's gorgeous. She's gonna be the biggest star in the circus. Journey is so smart. You guys should put her in acting lessons. Yeah, that would actually be pretty lit. No, I think she would be awesome. Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, she is super cute. Super cute. Okay, so I just wanted to show y'all that real quick, just to start off on a positive note. No, she is just adorable. Too adorable. Okay. Yes, yes. 1 second. Let me see. Yes, girl. The circus is running amok, honey. Okay. Hey, Chanel. Hey, love. Hey, princess. Hey, hey. I see you, Melanin Mommy. Hey, y'all. Ari. Hey, love. Yes, she's very smart and very cute. Yes, she is. You said, OMG, that little journey melts my heart. Right. May God bless her and her brother. Exactly. Beautiful, beautiful family. Okay. Hey, Renata. Hey, love. Yes, yes. All right. So, um, that was a quick little cuteness overload. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get into the mess, y'all. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get right on into it. Okay. So, before we get into the Q&A, there was a couple more things that I wanted to get into before the last live. Okay, so we're gonna get into that real quick. 1 second. Let me pull it up here. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think this is where we left off. 1 second. Let me check real quick. Oh, that's where we left off. Okay. So, I didn't get to get into it last show, but we'll get into it right now. Okay, so Zeus, okay, reportedly, you know, didn't want to have Chrisean come to the reunion, okay? Not that they didn't want her to come to the reunion. I think they just didn't want her, they didn't want to pay her the amount that she was asking for, okay? Okay. So let's get into that real quick. Okay. Slimy had came on the internet basically trying to tell people that she was telling people that Chrisean was on the way to the reunion and just all kind of hoopla. All right. Um then she retracted her statement. So let's get into that real quick, y'all. 1 second. All right. Shout out to Circus of Blues. Okay. It says Zeus refuses to pay Chrisean for Baddies Midwest reunion. Okay. Um. So it says Smiley retracts her previous statement up after Chrisean called her and said Zeus refused to pay her 200K. Okay. Let's get into it.
I talked to Shauna today. She's definitely not going. They not giving a bag for her like that. They trying my sister. Chrisean is not going. I talked to Shauna today. She's definitely not going. They not giving a bag for her like that. They trying my sister. Chrisean is not going.
Okay. Now this is a previous post that she posted recently and deleted um a few days ago. Okay. She says I'll pull up to the reunion just to prove that she is all phony. But the difference between me and you, they gave you 20K and I only take 200K. That's a big difference. And if they don't got that for me, then they can move around. Shit, at least hustle your 20K. You probably would have got more if you stood out and what Biggie like he was supposed to. Instead, Brick Barbie stiff AF. Okay. Mm, all right. Ciao, a mess. So yeah, basically, a Smiley, aka Slimy, came and said, oh, never mind, she's not going to the reunion because they don't want to pay her what she's asking. Okay, ciao, a mess. A mess. I mean, I don't know why she thinks that she is worth 200. Who in their right mind is paying her 200K for one episode? Are you like? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even pay that for a whole season. Like that. That's crazy. Unless you was like Beyonce or something. Like, well, shit, Beyonce's gonna be asking for more than that. But like if unless you was like, an A-list celebrity, maybe B-list celebrity, okay, then maybe I'll pay that. But you're not even all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who is you to be asking for that type of amount of money? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, okay? But let's get into these comments. It says, "Thank you for not giving in to the money grabber. We don't want to see her, right?" Yeah, what do Hot P have to say about that? Not her being more worried about baddies and Jaidyn than her special needs son is sad, right? Chrisean hated from the outside. Oh, she hated from outside the club and can't even get in. I believe a lot of businesses will continue to refuse working with her because of the narrative going around about her son. People do not play about kids and abuse. Okay, it's true. And she not even worth a dirty penny. Shorty be thinking she bigger than the program. All that talking and didn't get what she was bragging about. Hello? Okay. The franchise has moved on. LOL. They showed they don't need her. Thought she was getting a show. God's plan, right? Okay. She thought she was that girl still. Girl, she will be getting 20K while you sit at home and watch her on the TV, right? Okay. Humbled her real quick. Worry about getting junior help. Right. That part. Okay. Who does she think she is with a price tag like that? Girl, bye. Hello. Hello? Okay. And she thought she was going to start with this girl, then go up there and make a bag off fighting her. Right. Fight your sister punk. Child. Say ain't nobody paying to see you, Otis. Because she fell off and all her karma from 2022 to 24 is eating her ass up. Yep, she needs them funds because she got to pay James Wright and them court fees. Yep, good. No one wanted to see her anyways. Nah, for real. Okay. At all. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so obviously we will not be seeing Chrisean at the reunion of Baddies Midwest. Okay. Yeah, I think that's great of Zeus to be standing on business. And Zeus basically said, respectfully, I'm gonna have to decline. Okay. Ciao, a mess. She really thought she was gonna get that. Oh yeah, I'll come to the reunion. Give me $200,000. Okay, ciao. A mess. 200,000 thou wows is crazy. Okay. Hold on. Let me check the comments real quick and we'll move on. 1 second. Oh, you got the flu? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Thank you for pulling up anyway. I appreciate you. Yes, get well soon, baby. You said Chrisean was never worth 200K, not even during her peak. The delusion is that part. Okay. Hello? The delusion is through the roof. All right, at this point. You said Dum Dum wanted 200K just to show up to Zeus. They said hell no, right. Ciao. Embarrassing. Okay. It's Smiley and this fake black sin. Girl, I can't stand it. Man, it irks my soul. It really does. I can't stand her cosplaying ass. I can't. I don't know what people like about that girl. I will never understand it. She's a whole weirdo. Okay. For real. Yeah, Zeus wouldn't give Rock $20, let alone 200K. I'm weak. Not $20. Child, a mess. Okay, especially after getting them involved in all these like lawsuits and stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to do business with. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know why they did the sit down. Like, yeah, it was good for TV, but child, it wasn't like. I still don't think they. I don't know if they should have aired that, but obviously Zeus is known for exploiting people and just, the ratchetry. So of course they're gonna post it. Everybody wanted to see them have a sit down. Everybody wanted to see her and Taseki be in the same room again, and see what happens. Okay, you know. Hey, Dee. Hey, love. Let's see. Hey, CC. Hey, love. You said nobody wants to see a germ. Her niece's outfits wasn't available. I seen that. I'm so weak. Oh, for real. Oh my God. I forget where I seen that at. I seen her. They did a side by side of like the niece's outfit and like Chrisean wearing it. I was like, not she wearing the niece's clothes. Okay, not Miss Rich, honey. Child. Yes, hit that like, okay? Please and thank you. You said this is part of her delusion. She actually thinks she's worth that much. Yeah, but she's just a public nuisance. Hello? Okay. Hello. Clock it. You better clock that T. Literally. Okay. She's so like they done gassed her head up so much to the point where she feels like she is just this, she's a future billionaire, honey. Let her tell it, okay? Let her tell it. Yes, hit that like, okay? Yes, yes. You said I wish Zeus would have gave Jaidyn 200K just to spite Rock. For real. Well, they did give Jaidyn something else, okay? Matter of fact, let me show y'all that real quick because Zeus did actually gift Jaidyn something. 1 second. All right. Oops. Hold on, y'all. Here we go. All right, let me show y'all. Let me share my screen. Okay, shout out to Corey Lombardi. All right, so this is from Jaidyn Alexis' story on Instagram. Okay, so she has this little Prada shopping bag, and she said, "Thank you at Zeus Network, at Lemuel Plumber, aka Lemon Pepper, okay, and Real Miss Natalie Nunn." Okay, so they gifted her a little Prada bag, I guess, when she went to the reunion. So that was really sweet. Okay, okay. So they did gift her really well. But you know what? I will say I've never seen Zeus, gift Chrisean with anything. All right. I'm just saying. Okay, and let's not mention the fact that they done gifted Tesiki with a whole what kind of car was it? I want to say it was a Rolls Royce. I want to say it was a Rolls Royce. Hold on, let me see if I could find that video. Because I was like, what? That's crazy. Hold on, let me see real quick, y'all. Yep, it was a Rolls Royce, okay? And that's an expensive that car cost a big bag, okay? And they gifted her with it. Let me show y'all real quick. They sure did. Hold on, let me see. In this video kind of long. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Oh yeah, this is the video. Okay, let me show y'all real quick.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my gosh, y'all. We got a surprise for y'all. Oh, I want to cry. Oh my goodness. Say hi, y'all. Oh, take a picture in front of my new car. You guys, we got. Hold on, let me take these pictures first. Hold on. Let me get my pictures. Get your pictures. Let them know, yeah. Let them know how Natalie did her big one. Her and Lemmy. What they did? They did their big one. And Natalie and Lemmy. Oh my god. Oh girl, get the inside. Oh girl. Natalie and Lemmy. Oh, yeah, Zeus. Zeus going out. Oh, Zeus going out. Zeus going out. Zeus going out. Yo, Natalie and Lemmy really did a big one. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy. Like, the people want to talk to you. Like, hey guys, tell them how Natalie and Lemmy did a big one. Yeah. Yeah, they say Zeus ain't got the bag. What happened? It's OMG. Oh my God. We in Atlanta, baby. We in Atlanta, baby. Natalie and Lemmy, y'all did y'all big one. Period. Yeah, Natalie. Yeah, big Nat. Big Lemmy, not the little one. They said, ooh. They say she coming up out the inside. Oh, ooh, what the ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody said Siki bought me a car. She ain't bought it, Lemmy and Natalie, they did a big one. They looking for you. They looking for you. Hi y'all. They looking for you. Look, y'all, it's so cute. It's so cute. They said SpongeBob and Patrick. Period. I'm SpongeBob. Yeah. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Make sure y'all pop out at 7 Midtown. I'm driving my new whip to work tonight. We at 7 Midtown tonight. You already know.
Okay, so it's very interesting how they gifting, they done gifted Jaidyn and Tesiki, but I ain't never seen the Little Miss Rock getting nothing from Zeus. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. Oh shoot. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. Okay. So let me go ahead and play the video. That's her gift that she received. Okay, and that's her little, little sign on her little door for the reunion. Okay. Ciao. Dang, they was filming at 4 a.m. Ciao. Okay. But yeah. I'm weak. Ciao. So hey. She must have been doing something right, because Prada ain't cheap either. Let alone a whole Rolls Royce. Okay. That car is very expensive. Okay. Okay. Let's see what people are saying in the comments. Yes, Jaidyn, keep going. It says, meanwhile, rock fans' pages are making up stories and spreading them around that she decided not to go to the reunion. Zusha released a statement that says she wasn't asked and for her to stop mentioning them. And it says, Chrisean Tossin Jr. in the air, not in the air right now, child. I saw somewhere they claim Jaidyn never showed up to the reunion but chose not to tell them they were wrong. They just keep glazing Christopher. Yet they'll tune in to watch that part. And it says, watch Chrisean come online and say they gave her that instead of paying her. Oh, yeah. Rock never got that before. Never did. Never did. Okay. Child. That's crazy. Okay. And I don't even think that she didn't even get a baddies chain. I don't think that was a thing when she was on baddies, but still like something. You know what I'm saying? Like you supposedly that was your show. She said, this is my show. Okay. But yeah, you don't get nothing. Let alone the fact that you signed all your checks to Blueface, so like you really just didn't get shit. Okay. I'm just saying. Let me check the comments real quick. Let's see. You said I know Cracker cried in the car. Probably did. Oh shoot. You said loving the gift. Airhead Rock, where you at that part? Okay. Ciao. Yes, hit the like, okay? Yes. All right. So I just wanted to show y'all that while we was on the topic. Okay. Now, let's see. Let me show y'all this real quick because oh shoot, my bad. 1 second. Yeah, let's get this out the way. Actually, excuse me. While we're talking about Jaidyn, let me go ahead and show y'all this real quick because she did actually do an event on Bigo. I guess she was a celebrity judge. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Here we go. All right. So shout out to Corey Lombardi. Okay, it says make sure that y'all tap in with Jaidyn Alexis today on Bigo Live USA. She'll be a celebrity judge. So don't meet me there, be me there. Okay. So this was like, I believe, a couple of days ago.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Jaidyn Alexis. I will be on Bigo today at 3:15 being a celebrity judge. Click the link to come watch. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Jaidyn Alexis. I will.
Okay. So yeah, this was the little flyer. All right. She said our next celebrity coach. This is actually Bigo Live USA commenting or posting this. Okay, it says our next celebrity coach is the extraordinary Jaidyn Alexis. Okay. So she out here getting to it. Exactly. Okay. Getting her coins, getting her money. Okay. As she should. Okay. What Beyonce say? Best revenge is your paper. All right. For real. Okay. So shout out to her. I mean, shoot. And, despite everything going on, she don't let it, you know, keep her stagnant. She's still on the move. She's still, getting that butter. Okay. It says Jaidyn has an endorsement deal with Bigo directly. Hushan doesn't. She goes live on there to panhandle her fans out their money. Okay. Hello? Okay. Not the same. Okay. Yeah, the Q&A going to be posted at the same time. Why? Right. I think she posted it the next day. So I love that hair color. Yes. I'm feeling the burgundy. It definitely fits her. That is definitely her color. That is a super cute wig. Whoever did that slayed, okay? Laid and slayed. It says spending my coins on my boo. Yeah, Jaidyn out getting to the bag. Meanwhile, Rock waiting on 200K from Zeus. So he said, wait, I know this ain't no motion Jaidyn, right? Ciao. So yeah. Okay, now let me show y'all a little clip from it because I think, yeah, there was another blogger. I think Circus of Blues have posted the little clip from the online event. Okay. 1 second. Here we go. All right. So shout out to Circus of Blues. It says Jaidyn speaks on her Baddies experience and says new music dropping this summer. Okay.
Well, I'm Jaidyn Alexis. You guys maybe know my song Barbie. I am a singer and entrepreneur, and I've done Baddies Midwest. And yeah, I'm a mom and a bad gal.
Oh my God, amazing, amazing. So how was doing Baddies? Because I know that was probably an experience in itself.
It was cool. A lot of drama, but I had a good time. It was cool.
We love drama here on Bigo. So
no, yeah, but it was definitely a good experience though for me.
It looks like Issa GZ asked, when is your next song coming out?
I think I want to aim for the summer, if I'm being honest. I do have something I'm working on, but I'm not quite ready to let it out yet.
Okay. And then Ash
well, I'm Jaidyn Alexis. You guys maybe know my song Barbie.
Okay. So hey, she getting to the bag and looking good while doing it. All right. And that is kind of crazy how she's got a whole event with the actual Bigo peoples, something Chrisean could never say she got. Okay. Okay, which is an excellent choice because yeah, they definitely knew not to put Chrisean ass up there. Okay. All right. Okay. But Jaidyn looks really good. I really like this hair on her. I really like that color, but she looks beautiful. She looks beautiful. And the fun thing about Jaidyn Alexis is she's articulate. She knows how to speak. She knows how to, she knows how to talk, okay? She's very she gives very professional, all right? Okay, so shout out to her. Shout out to her. She deserves it, And I really want to see her elevate. I want to see her go all the way there, okay? Without Blueface. She don't need him. Okay. Okay. Let Goofy have him. All right. Let's see. Let's see what they're saying in the comments. It says Bigo paid her to be there. Big difference. We see who got motion and who don't. Hello? Hello? Okay. It says she looks way better than Christian, hands down, and her spirit seems more genuine. That part. Yeah, I want her to win. That part. Chrisean is going to be releasing music and going on tour again. Right? Type she. Yeah, I wish Cardi or another strong rapper would help her grow. I just love her voice. Right. Yes, love this hair on her. Yeah, she looks really pretty. She do. And she needs to move her music away professionally from Blue. All the lyrics are about X and him. It's getting boring. She needs a new direction, fresh ideas, and collab. Yeah, she do. She do, and she can do it. Of course, all her music is about him because that's what he, I mean, he wrote it. So of course he want her to talk about him. Okay. Like the narcissist he is. It says she was paid by Bigo to be there. We love Jaidyn. Yep. Your partnership with the company. It's a difference. Hello? Okay. Yes, keep going, Jaidyn. If she's going without the toxic baby daddy, remove yourself from bad energy, Miss J. Even the kids glowing now, that dark cloud has been away. Exactly. Hello? Okay. Yeah, she looks beautiful here. She does. Her interviews are always so good. She is a very smart lady. Go Jay. Yes, she is. Okay. All right. So yeah, shout out to her, okay? And she got a liability bonus check. I am so weak. Hey, inspirational. He said, meanwhile, the other clowns sitting around waiting on Blue, burning hot dogs in the microwave. I am so weak. That part. Hello? Okay, ciao. A mess. A mess. Let's see. Yeah, she did say singer. Maybe she was nervous and just like said singer instead of rapper, but ciao. Yeah, shout out to the people in the bushes, okay? Yeah, I love to see Jaidyn winning and getting to the bag, lead the circus to the other clowns. That part, okay. That part, Blue is trying to break Jay. He is. He is. He's hurt because she hasn't been picking up his calls, okay. And that hurt him. Okay. He said, why you gotta act like that? Looking ass. Y'all know that's right, Jaidyn. Nobody sent home doing nothing, waiting on a dude to get out of jail. Hello? Okay. For real. For real. And little does she know this is a blessing in disguise. Okay. This is a blessing in disguise. It's definitely going to be a long road, but I mean, she can do it. I believe her. I think she's a very strong woman, and she, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna grow from this. She's gonna grow from this and elevate. Okay. That's right. Show them haters they wrong. Okay. And she's still trying to prove she wasn't put up for adoption. Sad. Right. Right. That part, Mecca. That part. Yeah, Blue is trying to break Jaidyn because she's doing good without him. Yep. Yep. He really said he's focused on rocking his kid, not kids. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, we definitely gonna get into it. He's definitely not married to her. Definitely not. Definitely not. And I'm gonna tell y'all why I believe that, okay? For sure. And you said Jaidyn is so likable compared to Rock, and she can actually form a complete sentence. Hello. Hello? Clock it. I absolutely agree. Okay. I absolutely agree. Thank you for the super sticker, Danny. I appreciate you. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, y'all. Okay. Shout out to Jaidyn. I hope she continues to prosper for real. And I know she will. She got this. She got this. Okay. Um, but let's go ahead and move on, okay? Um, let me see. Oh yeah, there was one more video I had to show y'all. I know we had to catch up. We had to catch up. Hold on. 1 second. Okay, so I don't know if this was the same. I don't know if she had got interviewed before Blueface or something like that, but she was definitely talking to someone. Somebody was asking her questions. I don't know if this was on one of her little blog, like her little fan blogs or something like that. But there's some audio that was released. Okay. 1 second. Let me show y'all. So here's the first one. 1 second. Okay, yes, we definitely got to get into this. All right, so shout out to Circus of Blues. It says Chrisean went live with fans last night and was asked what mornings are like with Junior. She responds and says she feeds him eggs and bananas. Okay, and then puts them in his playpen to crawl around before they pray together. Okay. I already know it's gonna be lies. Okay, let's get into it.
Is what are your mornings like?
I get in the shower, so like basically I get in the shower and I wash up, and then he probably like deep asleep, but I won't let him sleep in. I'm like, come on, let's get up. I cook up some eggs and bananas. Then, like, say if he eat like a heavy breakfast, I'll let him snack with like yogurt and like I don't know, just baby stuff, okay? Cause I bought this whole kit of like just food for him, but I put him like somewhere that's like baby safe. Like I'll make it's either like the playpen, like where he can move around and crawl and do his little thing. And then while I take care of life, then I start spending intimate time with him. We start praying, we start reading the word.
Mm-hmm.
He does this thing where he do his little prayer hands, and then
So my question is, what are your mornings like?
I get in the shower, so like basically I get in the shower and I wash up, and then he probably like deep asleep, but I won't let him sleep in. I'm like, come on, let's get up. I cook up some eggs and bananas. Then, like, say if he eat like a heavy breakfast, I'll let him snack with like yogurt and like I don't know, just baby stuff, okay? Cause I bought this whole kit of like just food for him, but I put him like somewhere that's like baby safe. Like I'll make it's either like the playpen, like where he can move around and crawl and do his little thing.
That's hilarious. That's how you know she be reading the comments and stuff, because she really trying to like who you trying to convince, us or yourself, okay? Because you know damn well that baby is not crawling, walking, none of that. Okay. Let's just be honest here. All right. Because if he was, we would have been seeing some sort of video. She would have been so quick to post it. I promise you she would have. Okay. I mean, you post everything else. So why have we not seen nothing, like no milestones? You don't record them. They're not important. Okay, I don't know. That's okay. I don't believe it. I think she's full of it. Okay, child, a mess. And then she talking about that she be making eggs and bananas. Girl, okay. Child, just be lying. That's all she do. It's crazy. And it's crazy how she be like thinking of stuff, at the top of the hat, like just coming up with lie after lie after lie. It's crazy. She's literally an impulsive liar. Okay.
The lies. There you go.
Lies,
This bitch.
the
I'm
lies.
telling you.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Okay.
Corny, lame, boo, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes.
Child. Okay. So yeah, y'all. Apparently not Blueface. Apparently Junior is crawling. Okay. Talking about she be having him in the playpen. Girl, no, you be having him in that pillow fort. Okay. Okay. Child, let's get into these comments. It says, so is this the Q&A? The lies? Most kids his age eat a chicken leg and a hamburger. Hello. Okay. Do you remember when Blueface was on No Jumper and they asked him what she cooked? He said fish and eggs. Oh yeah, he sure did. Yeah, the lies. Okay. Now I don't believe her, and she feed him eggs and bananas. Get her, girl. It says she seemed like she's thinking so hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, what can I say to make people think I'm a good mother? Oh, yeah. I put him somewhere baby safe. Right. Clock it. It says I give him food like eggs and bananas, and I don't know, just baby stuff. Like, okay, girl. Right. Right. Ah. Oh my God. She said, first I wash up. Already the first lie right there. I'm so weak. Joe, I am done. The internet is undefeated, y'all.
It's good, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
I am so weak. Joe, amazed. It says she know damn well he can't eat solid food. Hello? Is she probably waking him up at noon because he was up all night with her laying around on his back, watching her Google pictures of Jaidyn? Oh, shoot. It says she explaining the daily routines for an 8-9-month-old baby. By 18 months, he should be eating whole grains and veggies with his breakfast, eggs, and banana. The yogurt snack should include fruits like blueberries and strawberries, but he can't eat solids. Okay. Yeah, as a mother, you can tell she's lying. Right. Right. Special food for him. Interesting. Could someone tell me what baby food kit she's talking about? Right. Okay. It says, so Halo running around eating oxtails and chicken drumsticks, and Junior over there eating soft baby food. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay. And I think they're about like 4 months apart, I want to say. It's very telling. It's very telling. Okay. But yeah. I couldn't believe she got up there and said that. Like, child, you could tell. Like, it's obvious she be reading the comments. She be reading what the blogs be posting and stuff. Like, she definitely be tuned the hell in. Okay, for sure. Just by the way she answered it, like, it's giving you're trying to prove a point. It's giving you're trying to prove something. Okay, or trying to debunk like what people are saying. Okay, like for real. For real. But let me check the comments real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Yes, a whole bunch. Just lying through that tooth, okay? He said hot dogs takes me out every time. Right. Yeah, it's all a lie. The shower, not the shower, it's broke. Child. Yeah, she lied from the shower to breakfast to praying and crawling. I'm so weak. Nah, for real. Or, she always got to put a little God in it. Okay. Child. Okay. He said the first big lie she told was saying, yeah, that she showers. Right. Child, a mess. Going damn well. He said if Blueface gets out of jail, he cannot be around Chrisean. Yeah. Yep. Legally, no, he's not supposed to. Not supposed to. But if anything, they might be sneaking and geeking, or they might try to do something like that. Is she still eating chips off paint? Child, it says baby don't even have a playpen. She's saying and I don't know, baby stuff. Shaking my head. You could tell she was thinking of things to say. That part. You said a lie, don't care who tell it. That part, Julia. Okay. Hello. They said who puts food for their baby in a playpen to crawl around in like a pig barn, right? She do sound ridiculous. He said an 18-month-old wouldn't be crawling to their food. He would be in a high chair or a kitty table. Yeah. Actually, it wouldn't be crawling, he'd be walking to their food. Okay, let's just be honest here. Let's just be honest here. Hey, Takia. Hey, love. You said food kit equals ensure Black Orchid. You know what? I'm not about to play with you tonight.
Good, bro.
Yeah.
I am so weak. Okay. Ensure is crazy. Ensure is crazy. Child, I'm weak. They used to that 18-month babies will climb right out of that playpen. Yeah, exactly. Okay. 18 months? Absolutely. Absolutely. You said as soon as I heard shower, I knew she was lying. Child, I'm weak. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. But yeah, okay. So there's another little part to this little interview, I guess she called herself doing. Okay. Hold on. All right. Let me share my screen. Okay, so shout out to Circus of Blues. Okay, it says Chrisean says she could cook just like Jaidyn. Okay. Let's get into it, y'all.
But like, do you get in there and be cooking, or you just do a lot of quick stuff because you got the baby?
I'll be cooking.
Ooh, what you be making?
Oh, shucks. I like steak, lobster tail. I like all that stuff.
Do you think at some point maybe you'll share with us a little bit and you'll give us a little cooking?
It's just so weird. Like, it's like me just waiting for my man to come back. I just want to cook for him, for real.
But like, do you get in there and be cooking, or you just do a lot of quick stuff because you got the baby?
I'll be cooking.
Ooh, what you be making?
Oh, shucks. I like steak, lobster tail. I got it.
Okay. Interesting how she says steak and lobster tails. Okay. Jaidyn definitely be making that. Okay. Ciao. Okay. Okay. Now we know you lying. Okay, because Blueface been saying a while ago that he was tired of you microwaving hot dogs and stuff. Okay. Ciao, a mess. But apparently she's Chef Boy RC. All right. But let's get into these comments. Okay. She said elbows all in the macaroni. Be for real. I'm so weak. Child, it says she's so obsessed with Jaidyn that is sickening. No, for real. That's what it's giving. If she microwave hot dogs, she doesn't cook. Yeah. Anybody that microwaves hot dogs, I'm not gonna trust your cooking, period. Okay. Like, she's not obsessed with Blue, she's obsessed with Jaidyn. If Jaidyn find her someone and fall in love, Chrisean ain't gonna want Blue anymore because she won't have Jaidyn to compete with anymore. Right. That's what it's giving. Okay. She's so obsessed with him. She's obsessed with anybody directly, linked to him. Okay. Yeah, she said, I'd be cooking. They asked what you cook. She said, I like steak, lobster tail, all that stuff. And goes, I just want to cook for my man. When asked if she could start cooking videos, yeah, I'm sure you do, seeing that you're clearly lying. And no, you do not cook. And thanks for letting it be known how much you stalk Jaidyn. Right. It says Jay needs a restraining order at this point. Right. It's weird. Okay. And I have to agree. All right.
It's getting weird.
Okay. It says, I don't even think this is funny, and I didn't even crack a smile because this is some sinister extreme stalking. Like, this is a form of taunting and harassment. Nothing about it is funny. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. And not for her son, but for her man. Right. Okay. I did good with my girls in the kitchen. Oh, that's Carissa commenting. Then it says, this is the same man that microwave and bake hamburgers. And we're supposed to believe Christopher can make steak and lobster, right? Hello? And she literally named everything on Jaidyn's plate. Exactly. She burnt noodles in the microwave, and y'all want me to believe she could cook. And she wants to be Jaidyn so bad. It's sad. It's over obsessed at this point. Yeah, when Blue was out, she didn't cook for him before. What's him getting out gonna do? Right. Joe, hello. Okay. And it says, girl, we saw the hot dog. Stop. Joe, a miss. A miss. Okay. Let's see. You said she'd be cremated hot dogs in that microwave, right? You said poor Junior, 18 months, still cat crying in the background. Yeah, it's crazy. You said Chrisean wanted to be like Jaidyn so bad, right? That's what it's be given. Yeah, Carissa dragged her for Phil. Yeah, I heard. Yeah. That's crazy. You said Chrisean just copied Jaidyn saying that she can cook just like Jaidyn. That part? Sure did. Okay. She's a pick Misha. Pick me. Blue. Okay. For real. Let me see. You said Chrisean got her man, so what's the problem? Right. She's so jealous and obsessed with Jaidyn and his kids. Yes. Yes. Okay. I agree. Yeah, Blue says she don't cook or wash clothes. And did. Okay. You said she's a microwavable bee. She can't even make Hottie's chicken for Flavor of Love. Child, right? Right? Okay. A mess, y'all. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get into the Q&A, y'all. Okay. So the Q&A has been released. Okay. 1 second. Let me pull it up here for y'all. Cause baby, this is a hot mess. One second, y'all. Actually, let me get it from here. Yeah. All right. All right, let me share my screen. All right. Shout out to Aunt some more. Let me zoom in a little bit. 1 second. There we go. Wait, let me turn the volume off first. There we go. All right. Here we go, y'all. Here's the Q&A, y'all. Okay.
Hey. Okay. How do you feel about the restaurant from old to new? The old one from the new, like, how do you feel about the new one from the old one? I meant.
I feel good about it. It's more professional, better business relationship, just family and business. Don't mix. Everybody complained about Blue Fish and Soul. All the workers and people that's supposed to be helping create and build something, all they do is complain. So I feel great now. Feel better.
Okay. You are like that. And it pays its own rent. You don't come out of pocket anymore. Carissa has you coming out of pocket.
Yeah. Carissa got me paying her and.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Because I don't think that's the full. I want y'all to hear the full Q&A. Oop, 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Some parts that wasn't said. Okay, let me... There we go. All right, cool. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. All right, so shout out to Ruby K. Okay. She has the full insert of it. Okay, so let's get into it, y'all.
Hey. Okay. How do you feel about the restaurant from old to new? The old one from the new. Like, how do you feel about the new one from the old one? I meant.
I feel good about it. It's more professional, better business relationship, you know, just family and business. Don't mix. Everybody complain about Blueface and Soul. All the workers and people that's supposed to be helping create and build something, all they do is complain. I feel great now. Feel better.
Okay. You are like that. And it pays its own rent. You don't come out of pocket anymore. Carissa has you coming out of pocket.
Yeah. Carissa got me paying her and the rent at
the
same time. All out of pocket.
It was bad math.
And still complaining.
Okay, Papa. Are we still, we get to the next question. Are we still married? Are you still married, Blue?
Yes, I'm still married to you, baby. You still married to me?
And we're I love you. Right? Okay.
Yeah, my vows. Can we talk to Pastor Mike and all that?
Right. But I might post a clip. So, yeah, no, that was real. Okay.
Oh, you gonna start ready?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let them know. It's official to the judicial, you dig?
For real. What's the other questions? When was the last time you spoke to your mother? Or when have you spoke to her? Like, do you even speak to her?
Shit. Nah.
Having your information freely available on the internet makes it easier for anyone to impersonate you online.
I stopped talking to her after the whole Blueface and Soul stuff. Became too, everything became too promotional. Unless, like, love for your son, you know?
Yeah, but all she do is talk. She talks about you, and she has it.
I agree. It's too promotional, you know. TMZ can't be my mom. I don't think that would be in my best interest. So I don't talk to her because I know if I talk to her, she's just gonna record my phone call or try to make something out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel about what?
Talk to you when you want to be.
This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded.
How do you feel about her mixing in with your kids? Like, if you don't talk to her, she's watching her kids though.
Right. I would hope that my baby mother would make sure that everything is respected and not neglected, you dig? Hopefully she's not partying and
Okay.
Partying and, you know, just looking for a babysitter. But I believe that up to them. I'm focused on our family, baby. You know, we got our son. But that'll be taken care of. They're taken care of. I see my daughter. Yeah.
Your dad caller. Okay. How do you feel about coming home in a couple months? I know you did 2 years. Like now you got months left. How does that feel?
For sure. Down the months. It feels good. Feel like I've grown a lot. In a lot of different ways. So I'm looking forward to trying growth, I guess. Fuck it. How you feel about it, mama?
Shit. I feel like we went through the worst, so it's like shit. What can get worse? we can only get better from now. Huh?
Okay, not for sure. We already did all the backstory.
Yes, I feel like there shouldn't be too much drama for real. Should be like very straight to the point, very self-explanatory.
Yeah, we want the same thing. I think we want the same thing.
Yeah.
Finally. I think that's the difference. We want the same thing.
Okay. But it's up to our discipline to remain, like, to stay this, good.
Not for sure.
So,
not for sure.
So,
I said you better behave still.
What'd you say?
That pussy better behave still.
It is. Stop playing with me. Like, stop playing, bro. What are you doing different with your time now than you was before? Like for the last couple months, what are you doing to get through the time differently than you was before?
Well, I'm in prison now, so they have classes and stuff. They have a classes so I can get.
You said you're taking classes?
Time off. So I can. Yeah. They got classes I can take to get time off. So I've been in class Monday through Friday, 9 to 11. Shit, cool. Computer class. Email or something. And then computer class. It's Lancaster level 3. Called House of Healing. And it's like a prisoner of AA meeting. I feel like it's pretty interesting. Might get some time off for that, you know? Other than that, talking to my wifey mama all day long. You hear me? I know where she at. Ain't that right, baby? For real.
I love you. I just be yourself. I like the sentiment of you. What time? This time by yourself, have it impacted you negatively or positively?
Positively, I would say, because I'm not distracted and things that are on my mind when I'm by myself are very clear. Very, very clear. And I can see clearly now, baby. A lot of thinking. And I think that I can see very clearly now that the rain is gone, baby, that you're my rock in my world.
Bro. Okay. Scale 1 to 10.
I love you. So funny.
Scale 1 to 10, how big is your faith in Jesus Christ?
Oh, 10 out of 10, baby. And now that Jesus has blessed me with you, and you helped me, you reached me, I felt closer to God ever than before. So thank you for that. And thank you, Jesus, for you.
Oh, that was sweet. That was so nice. Okay.
Well, all right. There all the time and stuff, you know? I like it.
I love reading to you every day and praying with you every day. That's the best.
I don't know. I love it too. You know, we just be jamming for real.
Just be jamming for real.
So let me know what you think about the Q&A.
Okay. Ciao. Oh my goodness. You know what? Insane, y'all. It's insane. Now, I thought it was crazy how he was talking about, oh, she wanted me to pay rent on top of paying her at the Blues Fish and Soul. Talking about Carissa, like, yeah, okay. I mean, if she's working for your restaurant and cooking all this food, I mean, I would want some. I would want a little check too. What are you talking about? Okay, for one, and then I found it mighty weird how she's bringing up all these questions about Carissa and her watching the kids. Like, why is that any of your concern? Okay, why is that any? Worry about your own baby. Okay, for once in your life. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it's giving like you trying to really keep him away from his family or feel some type. You want him to feel some type of way about his mom so bad. But if you notice the whole time, he didn't even like, I feel like she was expecting him to talk down on her, like F Carlissa or something like that. But as you can see, none of that was said. Okay. He he was just like, I choose not to talk to her because I feel like she will record my phone calls and try to basically get clout off of me. Okay. That's basically what he said. All right. So, chill. All right. A hot mess. A hot mess. And I think she did that to kind of try to convince people that, he's, he don't mess with Jaidyn. And speaking of Jaidyn, for him to say, oh, I hope that basically my kids aren't being neglected is crazy. Okay. That's crazy. Because for one, she's not with you anymore. Okay, so she's a grown woman. If she wants to, go and have fun or, just have a night out with some homegirls, what's the problem? Okay. What's the problem? And let's not sit here and act like Jaidyn do not take care of her kids, because she do. She absolutely does and does a great job at it. Okay. So let's not start that narrative, period. Period. And I don't see why she's so concerned about her kids being with Carissa. Okay. Like, yeah, Carissa could be a handful, but at the end of the day, she loves her grandkids and she would never let anything she would never let anything happen to them. Okay. Absolutely not. Now, I don't necessarily agree with her sometimes when she be, putting them on camera and stuff. Like, it do be given they don't want to be on camera. But other than that, overall, like Carlissa is a good grandmother. So what is the point of asking that kind of question? Okay. If you ask me, I feel like she's just trying to get Blueface to, not like her. And that's what she's been trying to do from the jump. It's like, why would you want him to not, you know, have some sort of relationship with his own mama? Okay. You know, like even if they did have like a rocky relationship, like as his quote unquote wife, you should want him to have his family around. You should want him to be around his family or speak to his family and have relationships with them and stuff like that. Like, that's just, I don't know. I find that really weird. Okay. I find that really weird. Even if you didn't agree with some of the things she does, like, at the end of the day, that's his mom. And you should, be encouraging him to, repair the relationship with his mama. Okay. Especially when you claim to be this God fearing woman, I would think you would want to, you would want him to, be cool with his family, let alone the woman who gave birth to him, brought him into this world. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And don't get me started on this marriage stuff, y'all. Child, I'm sorry, but I don't believe that they're married. First of all, okay, y'all, y'all over here screaming that y'all married, but like, where's the paperwork? Okay, because marriage is paperwork. There's legal documents that need to be signed. First of all, you have to get a marriage license. That's first of all, okay? And this is coming from a formerly married woman, okay? You have to get a marriage license. You have to physically go to the office and get a marriage license, okay? You have to have an approved, okay, person to marry y'all. All right? Like, I don't believe that they're married. I don't. And honestly, I think that's part of Blueface's game. Because she obviously fell for this, over the phone wedding ceremony, okay? She obviously fell for it. And I feel like, there probably isn't any paperwork involved, okay? Which would mean that even though they did have a wedding ceremony, at the end of the day, it's not official, okay? It's not until the papers are signed. And honestly, I don't think Blueface, I mean, he has been saying for the longest that he does not believe in marriage, okay? He does not believe in marriage. Okay? Now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? He wants to marry this girl legally? Nah. Nah. Okay. You could say he's your husband all you want to, but until there's paperwork, until I see paperwork, I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. I'm not buying it. Okay. I need to see the proof. I need to see documents. I need to see documents, okay? Period. Now, let me see, cuz hold on. One second, y'all. Okay, let me show y'all something. So, hold on, let me share my screen. So, I Googled, can you get married over the phone? It says, no, you can't usually get married over the phone because it doesn't allow for the physical presence of the couple, officiant, and witnesses. However, some states and online services allows couples to get married virtually. Okay. Now, it says you can apply for a marriage license and have a wedding ceremony on video conference. Okay. And it says the couple and officiant must interact in real time, not pre-recorded. Okay. Ciao. Then it says you can do that for travel restrictions, urgency to get married, arranged marriages, LGBTQ plus couples in countries where the ex marriage is legal. Okay. And also, y'all, like, when it comes to marriage, you cannot, it's not legal. I'm telling you from experience. It's not legal, okay, until you sign them papers. All right. I'm telling you right now. So if they truly are married, where's the marriage license? Where is the paperwork? Okay. Where, like, I'm just saying. And I highly doubt that Blueface will sit here and get married to this girl, for one, without at least a prenup or for two, just get married to her, period, because it's like, come on now, Blueface is a millionaire. Okay. Even though he got that very large bill to pay, okay, for what, occurred in Las Vegas, he's a millionaire. And I don't think he would like just blindly just, oh yeah, let me jump the broom and marry this girl, okay? No. I think this is part of his tactic. I think that Blueface is playing with her head per usual, okay? He's playing with her and playing along to make her believe that they're married when in actuality they're not, because like I said, there's no paperwork, okay? There's no legal documents. There's no legal documents. All right. No public record, none of that. Okay. So yeah, I think this is part of Blueface's game, if you ask me, to keep her, to keep her wrapped around his finger, pretty much. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I said what I said. Okay. But let's go back to the blogs and see what people are saying about this little Q&A, as they call it. Okay. Child, a mess. A mess, okay? So, shout out to And Some More. Okay, so they said dry, forced, obsessed, spiteful. She couldn't even edit it to make it sound like either one of them believe what they're, what they are saying to each other. Okay. Baby. All right. A mess. A mess. It says, ain't asked Nathan about Junior. Hello. I agree with Carissa when she said Rock could have made this a father-son moment and had Blue talking to Junior, but she worried about the wrong ish. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I wish for Jaidyn to get over this and find her a husband. She's the real prize. Right. And you can tell he don't like her. Y'all can't tell me otherwise. He has a plan and he's sticking to it. Yep. Agreed. Yeah, this man has lost his mind. So disappointed. Yes. Yes. Definitely lost his mind. Talking about, are we still married? I'm gonna post a clip of our wedding. Like, girl, bye. Somebody said that fake wedding. I'm weak. Yeah, forced is a really good word. That part. Okay. Okay. Blueface feelings gonna be hurt when he see neither one of them popping. They're gonna have to fight and argue to get back in the blogs. Ciao. Yeah, Blue, hang it up at this point. You're done. Thanks to your so-called wife. Right. Yeah, that is a broken man. You hear the defeat in his voice. These two clowns deserve each other. Right. Right, that part. Yeah, this doesn't seem genuine, but okay. You would think her biggest karma already came, but it's yet to come with this shot. With this is she doing? That part. Okay. Hello? Okay. Okay, ciao. A mess. A mess. Okay. It's just the tip of the iceberg. It's just getting started. Okay. Matter of fact, as soon as he get out, it's gonna start. Okay. Like, yeah, I mean, like he's by himself. He's lonely. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like he's probably dealing with this girl more so out of convenience, you know, and definitely playing off of her desperation. This girl is desperate, and this man's selling dreams, and she's buying it. Okay. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Let me check the comments real quick. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hold on, y'all. Yes, very much trash. Very much. You said, did she get 200K to go though? Nope, she sure didn't. And did not. All right. Yeah, that conversation is boring, right? It's super boring. Yep, both of them, girl. Both of them. And she doesn't want him to pay his mother. He told her, you're still complaining. Right. Right, exactly. She talking about, oh, you don't have to pay for this restaurant. Why? Because you paying the bill. And I don't even believe you doing that. Okay. I don't even think you have money to be doing that. Okay. Um, but yeah, I just thought that was crazy. Like, of course she wants something. Like, can't work for free. What are you talking about? Who works for free? Unless you like, volunteering, that's different. But I mean, if I'm working, if I'm in the back, if I'm cooking all this food for your customers and providing all these plates, yeah. Okay, just give me my money. Like what? Child, they slow. Yeah, this Q&A had one purpose, to turn him against his mother. I wish this girl would go play in traffic. Child, not for real. It was giving that was the motive the whole time, which is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. He said they need to address the real issues about Junior, right? You worried about Jaidyn kids. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. You said, right, all those girls went a whole season and she wants 200K for one sit down. Hello. Like, girl, who do you think you is? Okay. Okay, child. A mess. He said, why ask him about Carissa? Just a bunch of boring, insignificant questions. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. Like, she definitely should have kept this in the archives. Cause baby. Baby. You said Blue sound like a hostage. I know he's locked up, but it's giving force. It is. I can't wait for Blue to get out. Karma gonna spin the block. Oh yes, absolutely is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I can't wait to say I told you so. Okay. You already know I'm finna be up here like, I told y'all. Didn't I say that? Okay. He said, listener, she sounds so mad, and Blue sound very scripted, right? Right, because he know to be careful with his words. Okay. Because it's just weird how, like, oh, now all of a sudden he's this like God-fearing, like changed man. But you was just on this here internet, changing your profile picture to other women, like talking to other women, like they all in the camera, like shaking all kind of ass, and you know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden you just 180, like nah. Nah. I'm not buying it. Okay. I'm not at all. At all. Yeah, she's very jealous. Very. He said she is totally obsessed with Jada and her children. That's what it's giving, princess. Okay. A mess. You said, is this Q&A a hostage situation? That's kind of what it's giving. Okay. Like it was, I'm not gonna lie, it was definitely giving forced. Okay. Like she knew what to ask, like, the on the spot questions, probably threw it for a loop, but he was like, what can I say to keep her wrapped around my finger? What can I say to convince her, that I'm a changed man? Okay. So you said they both delusional as hell. Yes, girl, both of them. I don't think Blueface's career will ever recover from this. Nah. Yeah, he has been reduced to an internet crash out clown. It's sad, actually. It is. It is. But it's like I can't feel bad because it's like you did this to yourself. This is the result of your actions and your decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like he definitely did not play his cards right. And yeah. It's gonna be a shit show. When he gets out, it's definitely gonna be a shit show. Okay. You said, Sean, worry about your own mother. Hello. Okay. Like, for real. For real, for real. He said, not the first time Blue said this was his son. The night he got him at 3 a.m. was, yeah, he did. He did say that. You know, I don't understand half of what he's saying. I'm sure he's mumbling on purpose. Probably. Right. He was mumbling. And he sound detached and distracted. No chemistry at all. None. Okay. Child. Mm-mm-mm. And I think he said something like, "Oh, I feel like I'm doing things differently because I'm not distracted." Yeah, because you're locked up with a, you know what I mean? 'Cause you're locked up. But once you a free man in this world again, okay, and you see a, nice little, a cute girl, okay, you already know you're not going to be faithful to that woman, okay? You already know he gonna do what he do. That is street meat. That is street meat. He is for the streets, okay? And Blue knows it's not his child. He playing the role. It's that, yeah. That's what it's giving. Yeah, she needs to mind her business about the other children who doesn't even interact, or who she doesn't even interact with. Yeah, that part. Okay. Very strange. Very strange. Okay. It is giving fake. Okay. I could just tell, like, come on now. This is clearly jail talk. Okay. If you know, you know. This is clear jail talk. Okay. He's saying whatever he need to say. Okay. To butter her up, because he knows she gonna eat it up every time. Okay. She gonna eat up all them little breadcrumbs. Okay. Every time. Like the bird she is. Okay. And we want to know why your son can't even crawl hello at 19 months or eat solid foods, but yet you're putting out pictures of him in his first basketball TV for. All right. Right. Hello. Okay. It's been 18 months. Okay. Like this baby, I mean, we can't get an update. We can't see him crawling. You keep saying he crawling, but why haven't we seen that? Every time we see him, he's either being held by you or someone else, or he laying on his back, okay? Or laying in that damn car seat. Okay. So I think she's absolutely lying, okay? You're a liar. That baby is not doing nothing of the sort. Because if he was, okay, just like you up here trying to prove stuff now, you would be on here trying to post stuff to prove that he's doing this, that, and the third, okay? Absolutely. You said, can they even be around each other realistically and legally? No, they're not supposed to. I know, I think it was Chrisean's probation. One of her stipulations is that she's not supposed to be in contact with a felon, no type of felon. She can't be in contact, be around, none of that. So legally, no, they're not supposed to be around each other. No, they're not. Absolutely not. Hey, Goth Beauty. Hey, love. He said, hopefully they'll be happy together. I won't be tuned in. Right. Yeah, no. Okay. I already see how this finna go down. Blueface is gonna get tired of her like he always does, because she's so clingy. She's so like annoying. She's too much. And I don't think Blueface gonna be able to handle that. Blueface like to do his thing. Blueface like to, he like his space sometimes. Like it's not gonna work out. And I'm calling it now. Okay. And she can't do nothing on her own without Blue input, right? Okay. Can't do nothing. Gotta ask for permission. Is crazy. Okay. Insane. I wish the hell I would sit here. Daddy, can I go to the store? Daddy, is it okay if I step outside? Like, what type of shit is that? Okay. That's crazy to me. And she don't want him to come out because she already knows he's not going to sit in the house with her and a disabled baby. Hello? Hello? Okay. Like, of course it's, rainbows and butterflies right now because, I mean, he ain't got nothing else to do. You know? He probably having fun with this. He probably like, shit, F it. I'm gonna just play with her head, play with her mind. You know what I'm saying? Oh, a mess. He said, "Don't forget what Blue's brother Dre said. Blue better claim that baby, or they will hurt him." Yeah, he sure did say that. Yeah, and that's crazy. You said Chrisean can't do nothing on her own without Zeus or Blueface. Yes, girl, that's what it's giving. Okay, but she swears she the clout honey. Okay. So I wonder, does Blueface know how bad he's viewed now? A straight up simp, girl. Straight up simp. Okay. And I wonder if he really realizes how stupid he look after all that shit he done talked about this girl, literally dragging her for days on end on Twitter, okay? Because I seen it when it was happening, okay, in real time. And I'm just looking at it now and I'm just like, wow, like this is crazy to me, okay? But you know what? One thing about Blueface, okay. One thing about Blueface, he gonna play with your mind, and he know how to play. He know how to manipulate. Okay, he do. But every time he does it, it's for a good reason. It's because there's a hidden motive there. Okay, more than likely it has to be money because I mean his name is Blueface. Okay, his mama said he used to be real crazy about money since he was a child. Okay. Like he always loved money. So that's what he want. That you know what I'm saying? So it's always, regardless, I feel like anything Blueface does, he does it for the sake of money. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. You said now that she's got Ronnie out of the way, when I think I can't despise this girl anymore, she proves me wrong. Right? Ciao. Rest in peace to him. Rest in peace to Ronnie and justice for Ronnie. Okay. He said that MF is on 30% talking to her, and she, yeah, she eats it up every time. She do, and he's only doing this because Jaidyn won't take his calls. Hello, okay, as she should not, because why are you playing in my face? Okay, now, I mean at this point he playing in both their face, but I'm just saying like literally you got this girl posted on your page and all this, and you talking about wifey this, wifey that. Okay, as if you didn't get on your knee and propose to me. Okay. It's crazy. So hey, I don't blame Jaidyn. I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. I mean, how much can one person take? And then you expect her to just keep, you know what I mean? Keep ties with you when you already showing her you picked a side, okay? Whether it's for an inside reason or whether it's just for like certain reasons, like this is embarrassing for her. You know what I mean? You don't even care about how it makes me look. You don't even care that I look dumb right now. Okay. Like, hell no. Okay. It is lame. Okay. You said a hairy snatch is not gonna stop cheating or nasty ninjas from beating. Hello. Talking about it, but your cat better be hairy. Okay. It is, Daddy. It's hairy. I could cornrow this. I could put dreads on it. Like, girl, type of shit. Okay. It's like, child, I cannot. I cannot. So basically you got wolf, you got a wolf punani. Okay. Girl got a whole afro down there. Okay. You said as a business owner, you don't see any profits for at least 2 to 3 years. Being a face of a brand and actual owner is two different things. Right. That's true. That's true, Queen T. Okay. And then she asking him how he feel about the I mean, he could like that was kind of a dumb question too, because it's like, I mean, he hasn't even been there to even experience it himself, like, you know. So, child, a mess. He said after Ronnie passed away, he feel comfortable with this chick, child. I mess. He said, I want to know how he feels about her getting him more time by advertising the tattoo he put on his face of Junior, not her, right? You say his lame ass trying to throw shots at Jaidyn and up Rock. He sure is. Yeah, it's very ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Hey, Miss Lady, this is the fakest dry Q&A I've ever seen. BS, and that they ain't married. I have proof. Yeah, they definitely not married. I already knew. And it was very fake. You know, like Blueface did not sound convincing to me at all. It was giving like, I'm gonna just say what you want to hear. Okay, that's what it was given to me. Okay, yes, absolutely nothing about Junior, and he in the background. He in the background. Okay, that's crazy. Crazy word. He said Blueface might be dumber than Chrisean at this point. This is a joke. Nah, for real, Julia. Okay. Hello. Like, what the hell is going on here? All right. Ciao. A mess. A mess. They both slow at this point. But for real, like, I just don't understand Blueface's, like, thinking process at this point. It's just like, sir, what are you doing? Okay. Like, are you okay?
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Okay. Child, a mess. A mess. Okay. A hot mess. Let's see. You said who put this fake production together to try and make her look like an angel? Hello? Okay. The clown herself. And she don't care about that baby. She don't. She don't. Hey, Connie. Hey, love. He said, I'm sorry, but Jaidyn will be the dumbest 304 in the solar system and she deals with Blue after this. Nah. For real. Okay. For real. No, and it's gonna be tough. It's gonna, it's definitely gonna, take her some time to completely move on. Okay. Which she should have did. I mean, let's be honest here. She definitely should have did that a long time ago. But this is what Blueface does. He knows how to play. Like, as soon as he got mad at Chrisean, he, somehow like slithered his way back to Jaidyn. Okay. Had her thinking they was finna be married and everything. Okay. So yeah. Like, I just hope that she's able to get through this, and I just hope that she recognizes her worth and cuts ties with him, at least romantically. Like, they do have kids together, but at least romantically, yeah, no, he wouldn't be in my bed, he wouldn't be doing none of that. Like, I'm cool. I come second to no one. What? Huh? Okay. Like, for real. For real. He said he's saying whatever he got to say. That part. He said he knows exactly what he's doing. Jaidyn can crash out if she wants. Betrayed by her supposed bestie, and this hoe doing this. If it was vice versa, they say Chrisean was justified. Right. That part. Hello? Okay. You said she lies so much. I know it's always the opposite, right? Compulsive liar. Okay. Compulsive liar. Hold on one second, y'all. You said, well, almost a toddler laying down on his back. Right. He is a toddler. 18 months, that is a toddler. Okay. Once you reach like 12 months, you're not a baby no more. You is a toddler. Okay. You is a toddler. Yeah, I want to know why if you shower every day, how come the crotch of your drawers look look like camouflage? I am weak. Child, not camouflage. Yeah, it was hard to listen to. It was. It was. I'm like, she really eating this up. Like, I could tell he's just playing with her. You know, people could say anything. People could say anything. Okay. Yeah, Carissa moved to Cali on Blue's request to help. Yeah, help him with the business. Sure did. And she should be getting something. That part. Talking about I gotta pay the rent, the building rent. So you not gonna get no check for cooking all the damn food in the restaurant, huh? Are we for real right now? Okay. Mom or not. Like I done seen like family hire family, at certain businesses, and it's like at the end of the day they cut them a check. Like if you're working in my establishment, helping my business run or helping me run my business, of course you're gonna get a check. What are you talking about? Okay. But Blueface want everything for free so he could stack up. That's how selfish he is. Just like Chrisean. That's why it's the convenience for him. It's free. He don't gotta pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, he the one getting paid. Okay. He the one getting paid, collecting all her checks, child. Child, a mess. A mess. Okay. Yeah, she is wicked and very evil. She is, absolutely. Okay. Okay. Very, very ugly. Very ugly on the inside. He said Rock wants to cause more division in Blue's family. She sure do. And she wants to convince him that he doesn't need anyone but her because she's a fatal attraction. That part. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. For real, that's what she's trying to do. She literally wants him all to herself. Okay. She don't want nobody else not even his own damn kids. Okay. Like that's crazy. That's insane to me. And she wouldn't dare to do a Q&A. It'd be all about Junior. Oh yeah, nah. She'd know better not to do that. She know better. Okay. I'm telling you, this is Chrisean's plan. Keep her from all his family and make it seem like she's the only one there, right? She wouldn't even care if he abandoned his other children. Exactly. For her and her son. Clock it. Clock it, Didi. Okay. It's insane. It's insane. It's not healthy and it's weird. Okay. Very strange.
It's getting weird.
Right. It's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Hold on, y'all. You said she definitely wants to be a wedge between Blueface and Carissa. Oh, yes, for sure. And she wants her, Jaidyn, and these kids out of his life. And that is very evil. Very evil. Very evil. Okay. You said that bothered Chrisean because he was mad. Chrisean reporting back to Blue about Jay. She's slow, right? Ciao, a miss. You said Blue said his mom can watch as a babysitter if no neglect. Chrisean was on BS. Right. That's what he said. Talking about hopefully not Blueface. Hopefully Jaidyn is like not out partying and they got the kids and new babysitter and stuff. Like he just kind of danced around that question for real, but it's like, boy, now dang well Jaidyn is not neglecting them kids, okay? That girl loved them kids to the ground, okay? She do. She love her babies. She's actually a good mom, okay? I don't see no harm in her, if she want to step out, or even if not even stepping out, like Jaidyn is, she get into her bag. So of course she gonna need a babysitter while she, doing what she need to do to provide. Like, so what's the problem for real? Okay. What's the problem? He said that demon is trying to make sure when he gets out, he doesn't go to his family, Jaidyn and his kid. Right. That part. He said Chrisean neglect Jr. He should address that situation. Blue dummy. Hello. If you want to talk about neglect, okay. And she met her child can't compete with Jay's kids. Those babies are getting a lot of positive attention. It's a reminder for her, right? That part. And she definitely wants his family out of his life. Yep, especially Carissa, Jaidyn, and their kids. She is very wicked and evil. Very much so. Very much so. You said they married by a pastor, so they will say we're married in the eyes of God. However, they are not recognized nor legally married. Exactly. Okay. But that's enough for her because y'all know she's so holier than now. She is just she is God's child, honey. Okay. I mean, we all are, but it's just like, girl, at the end of the day, nothing you do is of God. All right. But of course, if she got married, in the eyes of the Lord, all right, hallelujah, they're married. Okay, ciao. Okay, ciao. A mess. He said, falling for all that jail talk. This is hilarious. Nah, for real. Oh, shoot. And she was too happy. And he didn't ask how Junior doing or nothing. Not one time. Not once. Okay. Insane. Absolutely insane. You said the pastors in the courthouse or the IRS. Exactly, Ro. Hello? Okay. You said marriage is public record? Yeah. It is. You have to have a witness and birth certificate? Yeah, she lying. I already know she lying. When she marries Blueface, she violated her probation. Right. That would be technically a violation. Hey, interdimensional. Good evening. Yeah, it's not recognized as a legit marriage. It's not. So let them be married. I'm just at the point where Jaidyn is straight. Yes, that part, chicken coop. Okay. I just want to see her like be happy for real. Like that boy done put her through so much. So much. You said Jailhouse Talk, they planned this conversation for clicks and views. They sure did. Indeed. You said, where's the DNA test? Right. Okay, because apparently that one you called yourself posting, is a fluke. Okay. You said she's so jealous of Jaidyn and her kids. Jaidyn kids can run around. Also, yeah, also has a healthy relationship with their grandma. Yeah, that part. She is very jealous of Jaidyn. She's jealous that she's cool with his family members. She's jealous that like her kids are up to par. They're smart. You know what I'm saying? They're beautiful kids. You know what I'm saying? And not saying that Junior isn't, but I'm just saying like I think that's kind of like she's jealous because, that has something to do with Blueface. Anything pertaining to Blueface, okay, that does not involve her, she's going to be mad about, okay? And the fact that Jaidyn and Carissa are, in a sense, getting along with each other and being cool with each other, I think that bothers her too. I think that bothers her. Yeah, and they're both felons. Yep, and they will both inherit each other's debt as well, and will. Okay. And will. He said they not married. I don't trust Wag, but he said they not. Yeah, that part. He said it. I think Bodine has said it too. Literally, Bodine, two of some of the closest people to Blueface literally said they're not married for real. Okay. So, I mean, I believe them. Absolutely. You said poor Junior in a playroom all wet. He is trying to hurt Jaidyn Alexis. Oh yeah, for sure is. This is what he always does. Like if one person, like, between Jaidyn and Chrisean, if one person doesn't, quote unquote get with the program, his program, okay, then he gonna go to the next one and big her up and love bomb them to make them feel like they're just so special. And then once that one don't get with the program, then he back over here. Okay. So that's why I really hope that Jaidyn stands on business. I really hope she don't, just open that door back up for him because no, he definitely does not deserve her. He does not deserve a woman like that, period. Like, you know, period, point blank. And it just makes me so angry because Ronnie should still be here. Right. I still can't believe he's gone. Like, that is so crazy. May he rest in peace because, child, that was not on my bingo card. Okay. Definitely was not expecting that. And it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hold on, let me see. He said originally I felt like he was trying to set Rock up and play her, but I guess his mind changed now that Jaidyn doesn't want him anymore. Yes, that's exactly what it's giving. Okay. Like he was trying to keep ties with the both of them, but Blueface got an ego problem, a huge ego problem. So I feel like, Jaidyn not answering his phone calls when he call. Y'all know how Blueface is a control freak, okay? When she don't answer the phone, okay, he definitely probably felt some type of way, okay? Okay. That's crazy. She said, Chrisean's so slow. A platform asked what she cooks, and she said, I like steak and lobster, what Jaidyn was cooking. It sure did. Sure did. That's crazy. He is selling her a pipe dream. Absolutely. Let's see. You said in the state of California, you can't marry on a video call. They have to come to the jail. And by her being a felon, she can't put her foot in a jailhouse unless she's going to jail. Right. Right. That part. That part. So I'm just like, okay. That's why I said I'm not believing that they're married until I see the marriage license. I'm sorry. There's no way you could get married to somebody without that. Like that's literally a requirement to get married to somebody. Okay? And like I said, I know this because I used to be married, okay? I used to be married. It says she's in violation of her probation just by having contact with Blueface. Right. Literally. Literally. He said Chrisean doesn't want Blue with his family. She don't. She don't at all. Okay. Let's see. She is desperate to get pregnant again and is absolutely is. Okay. Absolutely is. She already said, she want to have 11 more. Okay. She want to have 12 kids like her mama for some reason. Even though she's seen how that, how that was for her mama, but okay. Child, a mess. A mess. But yes, she is very desperate to get pregnant again. Very desperate to get pregnant again. Okay. Knowing damn well she ain't got no business. Like, let's get it together with the first one, okay? Matter of fact, let's get ourselves together before we pop out any more children, okay? Like, this is a mess. This is a mess. And she doesn't want his mom in his life. That part, it's weird. Yeah, Carissa, yep, she responded. Yep, we're going to get into that. You never had to deal with a dude in jail, but I'd be damned. That part. Okay. Child, a mess. I did it one time and never again. Never again. Okay. So yeah, at this point, she's just gonna have to learn the hard way. It's like, you could lead the horse to the water, but you can't make it drink, So unfortunately for her, it's gonna be a rocky road, okay? It's gonna be a rocky road. So I'm okay with Blueface being away because he caused too many problems. He sure do. He sure do. All the time. And he loves it. He loves toxicity. He loves drama. He loves chaos. Okay. And that to me tells me he got some real deep-rooted issues within himself that he truly needs to heal. Like, for real. For real. And poor Junior still laying down in a bear suit. Right? Is she trying to make Jaidyn jealous? Yeah, she is. Okay. She's trying to prove something to the world. That's all she doing. Trying to prove that that's her man. That's her man, my man, my man, my man. We're married. We're married. We went on the phone and married each other. Okay. We called the pastor, honey. We done jumped the broom. Okay. Honey.
This is your man.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
That's mine. And
that's what you're going to settle for.
I'm gonna stick beside him.
Okay, ciao.
Don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
Yeah.
Type shit. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ciao, a mess. A mess. You said she's so happy he's in jail. She has control and no women around. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. She ain't got to worry about, I mean, technically she still do need to worry about women because obviously, he's been on several blocks. Okay. Talking to other females, just doing the most with other females. Okay. There's other girls out here claiming him, talking about that's my man. Okay. Yeah. Miss. A mess. But she looks past all that though. She be looking past that, but she got all the smoke with Jaidyn. But what about the other females? Okay. I'm just saying. She still has to get to address them. And one of them actually has something, she went live and had a few things to say about Chrisean, okay? So I just find that real interesting. Ciao. Hey, Queen Tay. Hey, love. You said every single picture she stays with Junior and Blue. Blueface is always passed out. Yeah. And Junior is always thrown on top of him. Right. That part. That part. You said, where's her jewelry at? That's a good question. She not wearing all her little chains, her little wind chimes all of a sudden. Okay. Things that make you go, all right. And I was just telling y'all, like, I feel like she be sleeping in them things. She be sleeping with them on, showering, everything with them things. Like, she literally never takes them off. So I do find it kind of interesting how all of a sudden, you know, she not wearing all her chains, okay? He said Jaidyn said she might put, oh yeah, I remember that on No Jumper. Yep, she sure did. Well, she didn't say, yeah, she did say that. She was like, I don't know if she would do something like, poison them or something like, and that's true. Like, you got to be careful with them type of people, especially people that envy you. Like, of course, I'm not going to have my kids around you. What you thought? If you don't like me, then, I don't really think, you know what I mean? Who's to say how you going to treat my kids when I'm not around? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. He says Zeus had to settle on that lawsuit when she put hands on. Yeah, we're going to get into that. Yeah, we're going to get into that. Hey, Awake. Let me show your voice match name. Aw, thank you. It's good to see you, love. You said they kidnapped Blue's they kidnapped Blue's booty. And Chris Cake is the mediator. Ciao. Oh no. Not they kidnapped the booty child. Yep, karma, yes. This is called karma. Oh yes. And it's just getting started. She really thinks she won or something, as if Blueface is a prize. Like, yeah, you gotta be delusional. Because this man done already showed you one too many times, his true character or who he really is, okay? And they say, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Okay. That is absolute facts. He said the BMF actress Rama is suing her and Zeus Network is what she about to. Oh yeah, yep, she sure is. Rama, the hairstylist. And I think it's just those two. Oh, I want to say maybe Woe Vicky. I'm not sure though. I think she is Loki's suing Zeus too. Yep. He never asked about Junior. Never. Never. That's crazy. Hey, Pretty Thug. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. So sweet. Thank you, y'all. Let's see. Did they say Blue Paul sounded muffled? He did. Maybe he was coming up for air. Child, he did though. I kind of had to strain my ears on a couple parts. And please take care of yourself. Oh yeah, has me sleeping all day. Oh, well, get some rest, love, and I hope you feel better, okay? And thank you so much for coming through. Sick and all. I appreciate you so much. Feel better, okay? Let's see. You say he's not going to want to be around Junior. Yeah. I don't know with Blueface. It's just damn. Because literally he's the one who even started the whole like, oh, I feel like Ronnie could be the dad type of thing. So it's like, honestly, like, even though he trying to say, oh, our son, I still feel like in the back of his head, he feels like it could be a possibility that it's not, just by everything that he said before, right before he was locked up. Okay, I feel like he feels like it's a possibility it's not. So I don't know how. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say he wouldn't want to be around him, but I do feel like when he does see Junior, like, it's gonna be a lot going through his mind, and I also feel like, um, you know, by the time he gets out, he's not meeting milestones, especially if he's not walking or nothing like that. It's gonna be a problem, and I feel like Blueface the type to, like, you know, just like he got up here and posted that hernia. I feel like he gonna, like, tell it, like, he gonna get on here and say how he feel, okay, and voice his concerns. Absolutely. And you said she thought having a baby, she would get the J treatment. Right. Chrisean would change him. It's all about proving a point. Literally. Yeah, she should prove the point to take care of her son's medical. He's not changing that part. Worried about everything else. Okay. Okay. What oh, that's what she said. Remember when Cardi B said, I stay on her mind. I got condos in that bitch head. That's what it's giving. Like, Jaidyn got all kind of condos in her head, okay? For real. Like, Chrisean is playing Lucifer too. She's using him for an evil purpose. Yeah, probably is. Yep. Let's see. When he sees Junior, he's gonna bleed her. Yep. That part. That part. Remember God's other she will pray it all away with zero accountability. Right. That's what she gonna try to do. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, my man is all she cares about. That part. That's it. That's all. Okay. You said Blue is plotting for that legit DNA test. You might be on to something, Ro. You might be on to something. That's a good point. Okay. That is definitely a good point. Could be. You said at this point, if I were Carissa and Jaidyn, I would just let Rock finish in because it's definitely coming. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let her have it. Let her have it. Okay. Let her think she winning something. Chris Student needs a hall pass. I'm weak. Not the hall pass. You said she didn't get his input when she went to, when she went to Offset House, that part. Okay. Because we have yet to hear her even deny that. That's why I feel like it's true. At first I didn't. I thought, like, oh, Blueface just mad. He just saying anything on the internet. But when Janet came out, that's when I was like, okay, yeah. She did it. She definitely did. That story was way too detailed. And Janet was literally around this girl damn near 24/7. So I believe her for sure. I believe her for sure. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. You said she got no motion. She had to jump on the Jay and Sadie situation. Literally, gonna insert herself. Like, girl, we got nothing else better to do but sit on these blogs that kiss your ass all day. Okay. And hear about what everybody else got going on. Instead of getting off the internet for once and tending to your child and making sure that, that he's healthy. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be wrong, but to me, it's giving, like, you're not taking this baby to, like, checkup appointments. I don't feel like she's been keeping up with his shots that, all babies need, at certain points, certain ages. Okay. I don't think she's doing that at all. Absolutely not. She's more worried about Blueface. Okay. And tending to his every damn need over her son. It's crazy. It's sick and it's crazy. Okay. For real. Yep, she left Junior to see Malibu during Junior surgery. Sure did. That's crazy. Okay. I wish the hell I would go anywhere while my child is under, getting a procedure done. A surgical procedure. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anything I had planned, I will reschedule. I have to be with my baby right now. Like, that's absolutely crazy. Crazy. But she was so worried about getting back at Blueface. I'm telling you, it's all about Blueface. Everything circles around the Blueface. She did that so that she could spite Blueface and try to do her big one. Okay. With that little ringtone, child. Okay. Yeah, Blue's going to get released and say that knew what time it was when she clocked in. I'm weak. That part. Okay. Oh, shoot. You said they not married. Chrisean doing this because he asked Jaidyn. Right. That part. Hello? Okay. I feel like that whole proposal that happened really like that. Of course, Chrisean was her, and I really feel like when she's seen that, she's like, I want to be the girl. If he could do it to Jaidyn, he will do it for me. Okay. I'm supposed to be his wife, type of thing. Child. What do you want to be a wife so bad for? Ugh, child. Okay. Y'all have to listen when his mother speaks how, Blue and Jay not running a play on her. Child. Yeah, we're going to get into that. Yeah. I watched a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. But we're going to definitely get into that. We definitely going to get into that. But from what I've seen, she was clocking it. I ain't going to lie. She was definitely clocking it. You said Chrisean's coochie has a mane. Child, not the lion head. I am so weak. Nah, for real.
That's good, bro.
Yeah. I am so weak. That part. Child, not you not shaving. Honey, it's never been that serious, okay? You said the Chewbacca coochie. I'm weak. Oh, Chewbacca is crazy. Chewbacca is insane. She got the poo poo. Oh my God, I'm weak. We see her asking him about the restaurant was just her trying to get him to downgrade his mother and what she did in that old restaurant. Yeah, that part. That part. Okay. You said, I believe that too. Blue is definitely playing with her to keep her around for his next come up regarding Junior. Yes, that part. You said they're so desperate to stay relevant. Yes, honey. No. They got to keep the circus going somehow, I guess. Okay. And it says Jaidyn know he will come crawling back at the day. Oh, he said back. Oh, he will come crawling back. The day Blue really flips out when Jay gets her husband. Oh yeah, he gonna be upset, honey. He gonna be upset. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. So she got that Bob Marley. Child. He said Chrisean ain't no angel, she's a buzzard with wings. A whole bird. Okay. Now, do y'all remember when Rock came out and said that she was paying Jaidyn's child support? She just said, pay my child support. Child, a mess. Well, she gonna end up paying it. She paid for everything else. She pay all his other bills. She might as well take on that one too, I guess. Okay. Oh, you said Junior is an accessory. He's a prop. Poor child was born with a job. Right. Right. Poor baby. That's what it be given though. That's what it be given. It never gave genuine love to me. Like you could tell when like you could see when a mother really loves their kids. Like I have never gotten that vibe from Chrisean. It's given I'm just doing this because I have to type of thing, you know, even though she don't really be, you know, she swears she got all the answers, but baby, yeah, it's not, it's okay to need help. Okay. It's okay to get help. Yes, hit the like, okay? He said Blue's trying to get under Jaidyn's skin. Absolutely is. Oh, yes. He hot. He hot about her not answering them phone calls. Okay. Absolutely is. He said he looks like a newborn. It's sad always laying down. He do. He still look like a baby. That baby look about like 5-6 months. Okay. He do. That's sad. He says mom left her house to be there for her son. Right. Right. And it's crazy because, you know, before Chrisean even came into the picture, Blueface was saying, you know, that he likes, like, his mom lives with him. And he likes living with her. Like, the vibes are good, all this stuff. But then when Chrisean enters the picture, it just all just, you know, came in like a wrecking ball and just like screwed up everything. Okay. Literally. Literally. And he let her. Okay. People only do what you allow. And that's crazy on Blueface part, okay? I know that helicopter ride was funky. And the pilot probably wanted to bail out with not with his parachute. Ciao, right? He said Krishan don't care about the real truth and don't. It's all about what it appears to be. Hello. Okay, smoke and mirrors. All right. But yeah, she definitely don't like the truth. She can't handle it. Okay. But this the same person who had the audacity to say that, you know, Tesiki is triggered by the truth. No, you are. That's why you keep sneaking people, socking people in the face and she like, you know, people that try to tell you about yourself, like, you know, you can't handle it. Okay? Can't handle the truth. And that's exactly where she is now. Stagnant. No growth. She could scream, I'm growing, I'm growing. I got growth all she want. But the actions will always show if a person has grown or not, for one. And for two, if you truly grew, quote unquote, okay, then you probably wouldn't run back to what hurt you, okay? You probably wouldn't run back to the toxicity. You're supposed to steer away from that, all right? Like, no, it's just the actions aren't matching. It's not giving, okay? You said Sean Rock's draws look like a babe hoodie. Not a babe hoodie. Joe, here y'all go. I'm not about to play with y'all. Babe is crazy. He said, I knew she was lying when she said she took a shower every day, right? She do look a little rough, okay? And he is playing a dangerous game. He absolutely is. He said, I think Blueface hasn't learned anything while in jail. Me neither. I don't believe that, not one bit at all. Okay. Ain't shit changed with the address, all right? Like, literally. Like, I don't think she would try to hurt him. She would try to hurt Jaidyn to get to him. Yep, because no matter what she says, she knows who his real love is. Yeah, that part, she already tried to hurt Jaidyn. She actually tried to unalive Jaidyn, or have her unalived. Okay? Because remember, you know, Whack 100 had exposed her text messages, or messages, rather. It looked like it was like on some sort of social media platform. But like she literally was trying to like have somebody unalive her and Callie. Okay. Literally. And then have try to get Blueface robbed. Okay. Like that's crazy to try to arrange for someone to take someone else's life, that's insane. Especially his own family, his own baby mama. Like, are you crazy? Okay. Absolutely insane. But people don't want to talk about that though.
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Okay. Real. She already tried to get Jaidyn out the way. Or at least was planning to at one point. Okay. Sure was. Literally tried to have this girl unalive. Take her away from her babies. Or her baby at the time. Because I think she only had Javon at the time. But still, come on now. Really? Okay. Insane. He said Blue has a burner account. He's watching from prison. I'm weak. He probably is. You never know. He probably right in the bushes, child. Oh, shoot. I'm weak. And Jaidyn loves Javon in her journey, Blue. Chrisean don't even like herself. Right, that part. Okay. Like, she be trying to make it, like, look like that, but even when she does that, it looks forced, okay? It looks forced. You know, all she do is, kiss him in the mouth and do the little sound effects and stuff like that. Okay. Literally, that's it. He said her end game is to get pregnant again. Yep. And make a do-over baby. That's why she lied and said he was pregnant when Junior was a newborn. Exactly. I was just thinking about that. Yes, because she did say that on the that literally crossed my mind like a few minutes ago. When she was on that when she did that little Fashion Nova what was it, like it was like an MTV Cribs type of thing when she had first got that little house that she had called herself supposedly buying, okay, at the time. And she did say that. She said, I got one baby, one on the way, and I want 12 kids or something like that. Like I got 10 more to go or something. Okay. She sure did. Sure did. She want to be pregnant so bad. She want to be pregnant so bad. So bad. Okay. It's crazy. He said Blue okay as long as Jay with women. Yep. The day she gets a man, it's a wrap. Hello. Okay. Which is weird. Like, boy, all the the little poom pooms you done had over these years, and you got a problem with her. Like, it's like he wants her all to himself, actually. Okay. When it comes to a man, like, nah. Okay. If I was Jay and I would have been first of all, I wouldn't even be with him. Okay. I wouldn't even be there. Like, what is the point? What is the point? Like, I'm not about to be, nah. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. That's not particularly what I'm like. I'm not like that. I don't know why any woman would want a man like that. To be entertaining hella other females. Okay. But to each their own. All right. To each their own. But I can't wait for it. I hope she get a new man. I really do. I would love to see her with like a good man. Okay. You said who's to say if that's even a real pastor, right? That part. That part. You say he can't be around Chrisean, otherwise he going back to jail. Yeah. That part. That part. You said if Blue is paroled, there will be restrictions or back to prison. Yep. Definitely gonna be some restrictions. And yeah, they're definitely not supposed to be around each other. They're both felons at this point. Okay, so legally, no, they're definitely not supposed to be around each other at all. At all. Now, I don't know if it's different when you have like, children together, even though we really don't know the paternity at this point, but I I don't know if it's like a way of, I don't know if they have like, you know, certain exceptions when it comes to that type of stuff. But yeah. He said he can't be around Chrisean. Oh, I just read that one. Hey Twitchin'. Hey love. You said Blue want that DNA test, trust that, wait for him to be out. Oh yeah. Right. Right, that part. Even though he, you know, he allegedly already took one. According to him, he talking about he already swabbed the baby. But he want like $100K for you know, I guess to show the results or something like that, he said. Okay. Let's see. Carissa said he wasn't ready for Chrisean. Wack warned him. Yeah. That part. Wack tried to warn him several times, okay? Several times. He did not. He never liked Chrisean. I don't care if he get on here and try to act like he like her. Like, he's never liked her. She literally, you know, caused Blueface to be distracted from his own career, which is what Wack 100 wanted to push him to do. Like, he been trying to push him to, you know, put some, you know, get some new music out and, you know, probably make an album or two. You know, like he wanted him to focus on his music. But once Chrisean came in the picture, Blueface got lazy and was like, you know, let me just make money off of Chrisean. Okay, mind you, he's, you know, signed to a whole record label. So, you know, all that money gets cut into, you know, it gets divided, you know, manager, company, you know, all of that. But I think he more so wanted, you know, to push Chrisean's quote unquote career to, you know, have more like control over the money. Okay. Absolutely. He said he's going to do this as long as they allow. Yep, that part. That part. He said for people to be satisfied with this stage Q&A from a blacklist celebrity is diabolical. That's what I'm saying. Like, child. Oh my gosh, Blueface is a God-fearing man now. Wow, this was so powerful. Like, y'all are weird, okay? He said, is it true that people have been waiting for Jaidyn at the Bookmans to hurt her? I don't know. I didn't hear nothing like that. I did not hear nothing like that. Oh yeah, he is definitely still working her. Yeah. He said I saw a post where Carissa said Junior is Journey's twin. Almost fell out. Journey looks like Jaidyn, so how? Right? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's see. He said that interview with her saying she loves him and he never said it back is all I needed to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Child, a mess. Chrisean conditions not to be around felons, but you could talk on the phone to one. Huh. No, I don't know how that works. Interesting. I think it says she's not supposed to contact him though. I don't know. And I think it specifically said no contact, no nothing involving felons, like at all. But I might be wrong. Might be wrong. It says why is she still chasing Jaidyn? She got her man and who cares? Exactly. Pressed, honey. It's giving your pressed, okay? And let's not get started on them novels she wrote the other day, okay? Anybody that takes the time to post that long of a paragraph, okay, is bothered. I don't care what nobody said. You're bothered. You're bothered. But yet everybody trying to say Jaidyn's bothered. I mean, at this point they both are, but I feel like it's more so Chrisean. I feel like it's more so her. Like, damn, you already got the ninja. Okay. What more do you want from me? All right. Let's see. You said it's not enough to have Blueface and be his wife. Exactly. She wants Jaidyn and those kids out of the picture. She's like, yes. Insane. Okay. Hello? That part. It's crazy. He said, do you guys think she would drink and pregnant again? Absolutely, because Blueface is gonna stress her out again. And the only way that she knows how to cope is to drink and smoke. Okay. She has no type of healthy coping mechanisms other than drinking and smoking. Okay. Like literally. So yes, if she were to get pregnant again, which hopefully she doesn't, I mean, come on now. You don't need to bring no more children in this circus, okay? At this point, at this given point in time. But if it were to happen, yes, I absolutely believe that she would be doing the same old thing, okay? Same old thing, crying, okay? On the internet, crying about how he not, you know what I'm saying? He a deadbeat, da da da. Like, okay. Like for real. You said abusers love to isolate their victims. They sure do. Hello? They sure do. He is weak as hell. Okay. He's a clown. Straight clown.
Yeah, dude who's been doing this for 32 years. Full-time professional. Rated by One Family Magazine, #1 clown, 9 straight years.
Here we go. Watch this.
Okay. A whole clown. And she run a slow game. She thinks if you tell him I'm going to do your time with you, he has to be loyal. But the truth is, it is nobody. The truth about it is nobody wants to work with her. Right, that part. And that's all she doing, trying to prove her loyalty. Like, let me show him that I'll stay in the house with my, Chewbacca little thing. Okay. I'm gonna sit around with my little Chewbacca and, not leave the house until I get his permission. And I'm not gonna do no show. I'm not gonna, you know, make some money or, do anything. I'm just gonna sit here and la da 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 until he gets out. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Like it's giving desperate. Okay. It's like she will literally do anything this man says. And that's why I said it's the convenience. I think it's the convenience that Blueface likes. I think that it's the fact that he knows that, at the end of the day, it don't take much. He literally can make this girl do anything. Like she gonna listen to whatever he tells her to do. It don't matter what it is. She's going to do it. Okay. She's going to do it. And she know not to talk back because Blueface will get disrespectful. He got a whole song about it. Talking about I'm about to get disrespectful. Okay. And he already told her, man, see, I want to pull up that clip now from their show, Crazy in Love. Remember they was in the car? He was telling her she got to get with the program, or if you don't like the program, you could kick rocks or something like that. Okay. So yeah, I think it's more so for him, I think it's more so of the convenience and the fact that he's so it's easy to control her. Okay. She's very easy to manipulate and easy to control. And she gonna look at it as, oh, I'm making sacrifices for my man, or, I'm compromising. Child. You said Blueface's name should be whack. That part. That part. Let's see. You said Chrisean always has to prove herself, even though she's still lying. That part. Hello? Okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, for example, like when the whole James Rice Chanel incident happened, literally she was in the mall. Like, okay, so first of all, right after it happened, she like deleted all her social media accounts, then proceeded to get on live with DJ Sky and them, okay, trying to convince people that she didn't do it and they're clout chasing and she's an old hag that just trying to get clout off me. And okay, whole time she did it. Whole time it's like 4 or 5 people that done came out and literally said the same thing, that you done socked this man in the face, okay, and chipped his tooth and all that. Like, the girl is a liar. And it's crazy how she really was trying to prove that she didn't do it. Like girl, like you really lied to your fans, okay? Well, shit, damn shit, you lied to the world for real, okay? That's crazy. That's crazy, and really had people convinced too. Cause I had to go back and forth with her fans, like, you don't know what you're talking about. She didn't do it. They just want clout, okay? Okay. But I stood firmly on business, honey. I said she did. And did, okay? And did. Yeah, that girl talked about Rock her son and called her out. She's silent in the lamb. Child. Right, let's get into Carissa. Let me get through these comments because baby. I heard she was clocking stuff, okay? You said Chrisean is so generous, just volunteering money to people she assaulted, right? I'm weak. Child, a mess. If she wants more kids to have something over Jane in that part. That part, okay. It's crazy. That's crazy. And Blueface would be he would be an idiot to get this girl pregnant again. Okay. For real. He said, as soon as Chrisean and Blue start beefing, we will find out the real tea about Junior. Yes, that part. Absolutely. Said she did deny Offset, but we knew she was lying. Oh, did she? I don't remember her denying it. I don't remember her denying it. But yeah, she definitely did it. She definitely slept with that man. Oh, yes. So she cannot take him to the doctors because they're going to say, why did you let his condition get to this extent? Right. Right, that part. You know? It's crazy. You said Rock's going to say to Jay when Blueface wrote that diss song for you towards me, but we saw Lil Mabu in the studio telling you what to say repeatedly, and you couldn't get it. I'm weak. Right. I am so weak. Nah, for real. It's very weird. Very weird. Okay. It's like, what in the hell is going on here? Like, okay. Chow a miss.
So we didn't learn. We didn't learn from last time. We didn't. So we didn't learn. Comprehension. We didn't learn.
Okay. A mess. Ciao.
I cannot believe this shit.
Crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. Okay. He said Blue wants love now. He sound defeated and not happy. He do. Let's see. So I've never seen glazing to this magnitude for someone as untalented as Chrisean Rock. Right, that part. Oh, a mess. It's not making sense at all. Something ain't right. Okay. Krishan only took questions from her flunkies, right? Right, that part. No, she did. Because I'm sure it was way more questions asked about Junior and his well-being. Okay. And she skipped all over that. So that was grossed out when she said, yeah, when he asked her about shit. Right. Cringe. Okay. He said that's because she had so much to say about his other children and then she was so disappointed in the baby she received. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to say it, but that's kind of what it is given. I'm not going to lie. Okay. I'm not going to lie. That's crazy. But he said love after lock up is wild. Most of those relationships don't work. Right. That's true. Yes. Run him his money, okay? Run him his money, period.
Thank you, boo-boo, thank you. And I got my money, boo-boo. She was all on Facebook talking about I'm about to get this money. No, you're not.
Okay. Like, for real. For real. Pay them other people while you at it. Like, just going around here catching cases, honey. Pregnant and all. Okay. That's crazy. Let's see. You say he may have a guilt complex because he played a part in a disability. Right. Right. That's true. You know, he was letting her drink, smoke, all that. He said she was calling Junior a $1 billion baby because she and Blueface had every intention of exploiting that baby for clicks and views. Right. He even said this on the he even said this is an expensive baby. Right. Right, child. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, Seven. Yes, we are up late tonight. Saturday Night Live. You said the pics in the the Q&A were yeah, Blue been gone, so that was probably right before he left when they were hanging out. Junior still does look about the same size though. Right, he do. Let me see. You said I've told Rock Tars about Chrisean trying to set up Blue, Callie, and Jaidyn to be unalive. They don't care. Right. They're gonna say it was fake and that because you know that's what Chrisean said. She tried to say that those are fake messages. Okay. And also at one point tried to blame it on Tesiki. Okay. Child. Anything but taking accountability. All right. Like that's crazy. He said he better not tell Rock about this cell phone. That's why he got violated last time. She talking about I talked to Blueface for hours at a time. Yeah, he did say that. Talk about he talked to her all day or something like that. Child. That's crazy. He said Carletta gives me Cloud Chaser along with her son. They talk at the T pages. Oh my gosh. I seen that. I did see that. I was like, what in the hell is she talking about? Like, girl, you sound dumb as hell, okay? A whole rock tart, like for real. Another ass kisser. Another one. All right. And that's crazy how Ronnie unalived for that wench, and she unalived Ronnie for her own self. Yeah, to keep Blue disgusting. Yes, honey, that's crazy. Wild. Okay. You say, yep, she want a do-over, baby, and we will never see Junior again. That part. Hello? Okay. Clock it. She do. Yes, a criminal is a criminal. That part. Yes, scientifically proven in his words. Okay. Talking about scientifically proven that's not my child. Okay. And he's okay with her liking women because she's a perv and it's beneficial. Right. That's true. That's true. Yes. Apparently, Blue is delivered, honey. Okay. He's delivered, honey. In the name of Jesus. Hallelujah. Okay. Ciao. Oh, I swear I can't. I can't. Mm-mm-mm. A mess. You said the way Chrisean acted on No Jumper was crazy. Yes, but looked embarrassed. Blue looked embarrassed, but stayed. Right. Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was highly embarrassing. Breaking TVs and some more. You said, well, she got to sit because she's blacklisted. That's true. No, she did low-key kind of blackball herself from the industry. She did. I don't see her talking about no, oh, I got a feature with this and that and the third. But obviously, you know, she ain't gonna do no features because I can't do I can't do features with men because Blueface don't want me to. Okay. It's so crazy how many opportunities this girl fumbled all for this man. She could have like, you know, even though like to me, in my opinion, I don't really care for her music. Never did. But regardless, like she had the platform, she had the connections and everything to actually go somewhere. But no, she want to spin the block and go to Blueface so he could control everything and him only, make him the only feature on her songs stuff. Like, girl, are you dumb? Like, do you know how many people would like love the opportunity to, be networking with certain people, like big artists and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? But now nobody wants to work with her. Okay. Not even Zeus at this point. Not even Zeus. Okay. You said this girl in day, mad day, and she chooses to sit down without an income. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, apparently she makes 7 figures on Snapchat. So I get she got it, I guess. Okay. A day at that, according to her. Oh Lord. Let me see. Yeah, y'all are on a roll tonight. Y'all is on, y'all is clocking it, and y'all funny as hell. Let's see. You said every female we seen on those FaceTimes, they are going to be waiting for him to get out. That part. Okay. It's crazy. He said, if you have to be a clown or devalue yourself to be with a man, tells me a lot about her self-esteem. That part. Facts. Okay. Absolute facts. Very low. Low self-esteem. Hey, Kaya. Hey, love. He said that was James writing court ticket. Hacker shots bread. I'm weak. Right. That part. Hold on 1 second. You said the fact that Callie said she would choose Chrisean over Jaidyn after this girl beat on her mother and tried to set her up shows why Callie is in last place. That part. Make it make sense. Literally gave her mama a black eye. Okay. Had her leaking. All right. On Only thing she did right in that situation is pull up to defend her mama. But other than that, like afterwards, like it was mad weird how she's like, oh yeah, like she talking about she like Chrisean over Jaidyn and like weird. Okay. Let's see. You said her Snapchat followers haven't increased since before she went to jail. 6 figures where? Right. Just lying. Okay. She swears she makes 6 figures a day on Snapchat. That's crazy. Like, girl. Okay. Ciao, a mess. But yeah, y'all. So let's go ahead and clock some OT. All right. Now I do want to get into Carissa, but let's get into this real quick here. Yeah, there we go. Now I don't know if y'all peeped, but during like the Q&A that I had showed y'all, you know, with the visuals in the background, there was a part in it where she, I guess, had showed some footage from their little marriage, their little online marriage, or you know, wedding. Okay, so let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, shout out to And Some More. It says Blueface and Rock's wedding video. Wait for it. Okay, so let's get into it, y'all.
Yeah, I love you. Right. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. Can we talk to Mike? All right.
Right. But I might post a clip.
If you notice, he said, I said my vows. Okay. I said my vows. Didn't mention nothing about paperwork. Okay.
Yeah, no, that was real. Okay.
Oh, you gonna post our wedding?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let them know. It's official to the judicial, you dig?
For real. What's the other questions?
Because you better be here still.
What'd you say?
That's what you gotta be here still.
It is. Stop playing with me.
Ooh, Lord. Okay, let's pause it there because child. All right. But yeah, so that was basically, I guess, some footage from their little quote unquote wedding. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, y'all. This girl is real life Delulu. Okay. Delusional. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me see something. One second. Here we go. Okay, my bad, y'all. Let's get into these comments. Let's see what people are saying about this. Cause baby. Okay. Hold on. Can we yeah, let's pause it right there. Okay. All right. It says Jaidyn got a Super Bowl proposal with a big ring, and Rock got no public proposal and a Zoom wedding. Yeah, she winning all right, right? I'm weak. It says, anyway, Dre told his little bro to claim a baby without any DNA being done so he could keep his real kids safe. Dre is a real one, right? If they're married, why hasn't she gone for conjugal visits? Right. And y'all know damn well they ain't married. And in Cali, there's no such thing of a Zoom wedding. Okay. Ciao. Hold on, y'all. Let me drink some water. Okay. Then it says, I thought she said he got the pastor on the phone. I was picturing a cellmate pastor. Right. That's what I thought too. For real. He said, I thought she said, is this the same comment? Oh. I thought she said he got a pastor on the phone. Looks like she had the pastor ready on her laptop to officiate their marriage. Right. Indeed. Okay. Indeed. Just weird. Okay. And imagine being proud of this. I'm so weak. He says, who put the rings on and did they kiss the screen? Not that they kissed the screen, child. I'm weak. They said, how cute an IG marriage. Said, oh, look, Junior is eating yogurt milk. I was giving my 4-month-old as a snack. Lord have mercy. They clocking it. I am weak. It says, where's Junior? Did he get to attend the wedding or was he being slowly suffocated within a pile of pillows in the other room? Child. And she got her man. Why she worried about Jaidyn, his children, and Carissa? She stayed trying to prove something. Yep, it always backfires. Just like when she was pregnant, drinking and smoking. Now look, she needs to prove the point of getting her child the proper medical care. Hello, okay. And it says, what is this? So they said some vows with some pastor, all staged by her. Yep, we all know once Blue is out, that karma will spin the block once again. I'm here for it. That part, okay. That part. Just eating it up, child. Okay. It says, wait, so the reception was her in white panties and bra, strip teaser for him in a video call. Oh my gosh, child. A mess. Oh my gosh. I done seen it all, okay? Lord have mercy. Yeah, this girl is insane. This girl is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, okay?
Corny, lame, boo, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes.
You know what? I'm trying to stay positive, but this bitch is getting on my nerve.
Okay. Like, for real. Child. Me as fuck, okay? Child, a mess. A mess, okay? Let me see what y'all saying in the comments. And then let's get into Carissa, okay? Let's get into Carissa. Hold on one second. Let's see. Oh, she is very much a goofy. She is very much a goofy, okay? She definitely skipped the quote-unquote troll questions, okay? You said a ninja will say anything if you provide it for him. Oh, yes, absolutely. Clock it. Okay. That is facts. That is absolute facts. Then she went on Zeus and gave Blue the check. Sure did. Every single last one of them. Okay. Child, a mess. But that's what she gets. She wanted to be in his life so bad. She didn't want to leave his house, honey. She said, this is my house now. I live here. Okay. Like, who does that? And then who allows it? Like, you ain't even put your foot down. But I guess, like I said, he's seen an opportunity. Like, oh, she's so desperate. Like, let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? Let me take advantage of her real quick. Let me take her, you know what I mean? And they want to talk about marriage. Why buy the cow when you could get the milk for free? Okay. Like, I don't believe I don't believe Blueface would actually legitimately get married to this girl. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not. He would be a fool to do something like that. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. You said that video of her is in white underwear is before she went to jail. Oh, really? Child, a mess. You said she gonna ring pop on Isaiah's. I'm so weak. Child. Cracker Jack ring, huh? Hey. You said I could already tell that sounded like jail talk. Right. Indeed. For sure did. Yeah, I don't believe it either, but he's been a dumb mofo keeping her around. Yeah, he has. Yeah, not smart. All money ain't good money, okay? You said the new show should be called Mr. and Mrs. Has Been. Not Mr. and Mrs. Has Been. I'm weak. You said featuring the baby. Joe. A mess. A hot mess. No, but for real though. Okay. Now, before we get into Carissa, okay. Before we get into Carissa, I just want to show y'all a few videos, okay? To show y'all why I strongly believe that Blueface is not interested in marrying this girl. I think it's just a manipulation tactic. I think he's just trying to say whatever, okay, to keep her around. Okay, absolutely. Absolutely. Hold on, let me where's the first video? Here we go, right here. Okay. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me start it from the top. Okay. Here we go. All right, let me share my screen.
Would y'all get married for real though? Would you get married? Yeah, you say you don't believe in marriage. Oh, you don't believe in marriage though. We together, we need to do a business deal. Feel it. But you know they got prenups and shit. Yeah, that's something. But I'm saying, what's the point? What's the real objective? Yeah. Would y'all get married for real though? Would you get married? Yeah, you say you don't believe in marriage.
Okay. He said, hell no. Okay. Joe. All right. He literally said it's a hell no for me, dog. Okay. Now, let me show y'all another video. One second. One second. Okay. Because he also, you know, said no to Jason Lee. Because remember, Jason Lee, I asked him about like, you know, marriage and stuff when he did his little interview with Blueface and Chrisean, okay? And Blueface's answer was very interesting, okay?
Married at some point. And do you see yourself marrying Chrisean?
Oh, damn. First of all, can you ask him when he ready to answer that question?
No! I don't believe in marriage, but
What?
I love her.
He getting married with me. Can you be quiet and just go along?
Okay, so
If I give him $3 billion, he gonna marry me.
but why do you think the money has to be involved for you to get married?
If nobody got his back. Money really what?
Couple.
Because nobody really got his back. Money, this, money. Because she know that's his love language. Money. Okay. I don't even know if I want to call it love, but yeah. That's all that he loves money. Okay. I mean, who doesn't? But I mean, he like, he's money hungry. Okay. He do not play. He do not play. Okay. Now, hold on one second. think there was one more video. Oops. Hold on, y'all. You see how he said no though? Like he was not playing, but as soon as she mentioned money, he was like, you know what? On second thought, okay. Ciao, a mess. 1 second. Okay. Now, let me show y'all this because this kind of shows like how desperate this girl is to like just be married to him, okay? Because remember, they did a fake wedding. They did a music video, fake wedding, and they did a fake wedding on the Crazy in Love, okay? It sure did. It sure did.
Your domestic abuser to beat the fuck out of you through thick and thin, give you CTE and brain damage? I do. Do you take Blueface to be a bad rapper, abusive, and not good at rap?
Yes.
Do you take Chrisean to be your domestic abuser to beat the fuck out of you?
I am so weak. Okay, that was not the video. Oh my God, I'm so weak. Okay, I was just trying to show y'all this part, like when she started like crying and everything, child. But Lord have mercy, that commentary was crazy. Okay. Oh my God, I am crying, child. My bad, y'all. Oh my goodness, I am so weak. But no, y'all remember that though, right? Like on that show where he had the fur coat dude like do like a fake little ceremony in they little blue coats and stuff, and then she literally started crying like it was real. Like this girl is delusional, okay? Like the Lulu, period. Okay. And like I said, I just showed y'all him on several different occasions where he said, it's, marriage, it's a hell no for me. Okay. And he doesn't believe in it. He feels like it's kind of like, I think he said something like, why do we need to do a business deal if we rocking with each other or something like that. Okay. So that that alone makes me feel like, Blueface is not going for that. Okay. I don't believe that I think he's, doing it to make her believe that they are. Like he's doing like this little mind game with her. Okay. Because he knows she's going to fall for it. He knows she's going to fall for it. Okay. But technically, if there's no paperwork, signed, no type of marriage licenses or nothing, technically y'all not married. Okay. I don't care if y'all was over the phone, on the TV, on the computer, don't matter. At the end of the day, a real marriage involves paperwork. And that's period, point blank. And with that being said, I do not believe I will not believe it until I see some paperwork. That's all I'm saying. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me check the comments real quick. 1 second. Let's see. You said Blue is recouping his investment in her while he is locked up. It will be a different story once he gets out if they don't get a show. But he better watch it. Chrisean might sacrifice his ass next. Right. That's a good point, pretty kitty. That is a good point. Not give her a bar of soap for a wedding gift. I am so weak. You said Blue couldn't even send her a Valentine? Right. Nothing. Okay. He said Blue said Chrisean isn't his soulmate. She is his cellmate. Sure did. Okay. That's crazy. Excuse me. You said Chrisean really tried to whack Lucifer. Like, is she cool? Right. Right. I remember seeing someone say perhaps he is going along with it to protect his real BM and kids because of the deep ish she got him in. Yeah, that's actually a good point too. Okay. Definitely could be that, but I don't know. Just how I don't know. Like just the fact that Jaidyn is coming out, it's giving fed up. Like I think I don't know. I don't know, but you could be onto something. You said, why the F would anyone marry a person that tried to unalive them? Crazy work. Yeah, insane. Absolutely insane. Yes, he is very slow. Very slow. You said she get on your nerves. Okay, she getting on a lot of people's nerves. Yeah, he said it's a no for me, dog. Okay. Chrisean cried like she's Cinderella. I'm so weak. Dog, literally. Okay. Child, a mess.
That's good, bro.
I am so weak. Cinderella is crazy. Okay. Joe, a mess. You said all these fake marriages is only to try and get under Jaidyn's skin. I'm so glad she's using this circus mess to her advantage. Yeah, that part might as well. I mean, she keep bringing her up, being all up in her business. Okay. She can definitely cry on demand. Okay. I done showed y'all the video a while ago. Literally, she could cry on cue. You said not Chris Squidward. It can't cook. She makes burnt hamburgers. She probably do. Yeah, the microwave hot dogs did it for me. Or the hot dogs. Like ew. Okay, that's crazy. Chrisean got saddlebags under them cheeks. Child, y'all crazy. I'm weak. Oh my goodness. But yeah, y'all. Okay. 1 second. Let me I want to get into Carissa. We probably not gonna be able to watch the whole thing, but we could at least watch a little bit of it because it is kind of she was live for a little bit. She was live for like hold on, let me actually check the timing of the video because I think it's like hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's like 46 minutes long, okay? So we'll probably get into like maybe half of it and then do the other half on our next show, okay? Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, because I still want to get into the hairstylist and all that. Okay. Yeah, it's some other stuff I want to talk about too, but we probably not gonna have time, child. So we'll save it for the next show. Okay, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and get into Carissa, okay? Because she did go live, has some things to say, honey. First of all, let me see, because I think she responded on her story. Okay. She responded to Chrisean, basically talking about her in the Q&A. Okay, so let me show y'all that real quick before we get into this video. All right, so shout out to Circus of Blues. It says Carissa responds to Chrisean bringing her up in her Q&A with Blueface. Okay. She said, got my celebrity son sitting in a cell doing Q&As, ruined his whole life. He went from an A-list to effing doing Q&A with a blackballed D-list celebrity. Okay. The F. Then she says, stop speaking on me and my son. Post your $1 billion son. Show us what the F you working with. I'll never be embarrassed of mine, no matter what people say about him. I still love him and post him. Tag you it. Post your Porter baby. Okay. Wow. Damn. Okay. Then she said, people always using my $1 billion son. Use your own sons. Okay.
So she runs my restaurant. So that's why she lives with me now. She lived in Vegas, but
Hold on, let me read this first. It says, this a free ninja talking, ain't no jail Q&A going to ever make me stop loving my son with all my heart. Okay. That's crazy.
I'm like, restaurant right here, you got to be right here, you know? So I moved in and I love it. I love the environment there. I go there and I feel like, you feel me? Like a kid again. So she runs my restaurant. So that's why she lives with me now. She lived in Vegas, but I'm like, restaurant right here, you got to be right here, you know? So I moved in and I love it. I love the environment there. I go there and I feel like, you feel me? Like a kid again. So she runs my restaurant. So that's why she lives with me now. She lived in Vegas, but I'm like, restaurant right here, you got to be right here, you know? So I moved in and I love it. I love the environment there. I go there and I feel like, you feel me? Like a kid again.
Okay. Like, literally, he actually liked living with his mom, okay? Then along came Chrisean and it all just went south from there, okay? Like, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. But I must say, Carissa, well, she kind of ate, okay? She kind of ate, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Shots fired. Shots fired, okay? Like, she emptied the whole clip, honey.
The thing goes and the boom.
Okay. Emptied the clip, honey. Emptied the clip. Okay. That's crazy. But let's check the comments. It says, because why is she questioning Blue about Jaidyn's kids and his mom relationship? Right. Like, what that got to do with Blue and Chrisean? Exactly. Weird. Okay. It says Chrisean is still jealous of his kids having a relationship with their grandma because her son doesn't have one with her mother. The questioning gave, why do you let your kids go with her? Spiteful. She needs to worry about her son, not what Jaidyn's kids are doing. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. It says, I agree with Carissa. Rock shouldn't be mentioning her or Jay's kids. This show that she's obsessed with them to constantly bring them up. Right. Is she most definitely the reason for his downfall? It says Rock wants Blue all to herself. And do she really trying to drive a wedge between him and his family and his kids? She is. Okay. It says ask more questions about Jaidyn's kids than her own son. Right. Crazy. Okay, it says, okay, let's address the elephant in the room. The bottom line is Rock does not have children with Jonathan. That's her number one problem, and it's hurting her soul that not only does Jaidyn have his children, but she has two of them to her zero, because you can hear the spitefulness, the hatefulness, but she feels in her heart about his kids. And the crazy thing is he have blinders on about the whole situation. That is the most saddest thing. Yeah, that's true. You know, she needs to be questioning her hygiene and why she screwed her son up like that. Who gonna be with somebody who makes mac and cheese with their hands? Right. It says Pity Rock didn't obsess as much about her son as she does Blue. Jaidyn and Carissa, right? Clock it. Okay. It says that line, post your Porter baby. She can't and won't. Okay. It says, Carissa, keep your foot on Christopher's neck. Don't let up. Christopher will reap what he sows. Right. Okay. And why didn't she ask him how he feels about their son being 18 months and he can't walk or say yes and no? You generally just wanted to know how he feels about his mom babysitting and being a grandmother. Can y'all do a Q&A on that? Right. For real. Okay. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. So yeah, that was Carissa's initial response, okay? Because y'all already know she was coming, all right? You already know she's gonna go live. And did, okay? Has some things to say. Now, Jaidyn also react to this whole little Q&A. All right, so let me just show y'all that real quick. Let me show y'all that real quick. She said, shout out to Circus of Blues. She said, he says the same thing when he trying to see some pee. Okay. Okay, some cat. Child, a mess. A mess, okay. Oh Lord. And she it says it's actually so embarrassing. I'm just glad I ain't this no more. Ooh, that's Jaidyn right there. She said this is actually so embarrassing. I'm so glad I ain't this no more. Okay. Yeah. The real winner. Okay. Because Blueface is not at all a prize. Okay. Let this goofy have him. Okay. While you elevate. Okay. And move on to bigger and better things. Period. It says, now don't be mad at Jaidyn for trolling when Rock talk about her all the time. Okay. Then she commented again. This is Jaidyn. She said, if needed, that should ran it at restaurant, club, park. I don't do fake-ish. Okay. Jaidyn then sat back for years. It's time. It's been 40 days and 40 nights. Chrisean been harassing this girl. Right. I'm glad she's trolling back. And watch Chrisean say people are jealous and how God put them together. You know she gonna say that. Jaidyn cleared Blueface and Carissa cleared Chrisean. Child, right. Okay. It says they really need to leave Jaidyn be. She's made it clear a million times she's not into Blue anymore. So why can't they just back off, right? Right. It says I'm glad Jaidyn is finally clocking the BS. And she said what she said. She already said she's not sparing Chrisean because she didn't respect the relationship, right? But we already knew that the only ones that think their marriage is real is them slow turtle rock tarts. Okay. A mess.
And
And I oop. Okay. Child. That's crazy though. For real, cause she know his game. She know he just, he faking the funk. He faking the funk. Blueface, you know damn well you not married to that girl. Stop playing. Okay. Stop playing. Okay. But like, y'all, did y'all see Jaidyn? She was looking really good, okay, for the Baddies reunion. I believe that was her Baddies reunion look. All right. Hold on, let me show y'all really, really quick, okay? Because I really liked her look. It was cute. She was looking very beautiful. Okay. So there she is. Okay. Honey. Laid and slayed, okay? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful girl. All right. I really like the burgundy on her. She is a really It really like fits her. She looks really beautiful. She do. She do. Whoever did that install, okay. It looked like Jesus himself came down and did that install, honey, okay? Because it's laid. Laid. Makeup on fleek. The dress is super cute. Love it. But yeah, she looks beautiful. She looks beautiful, okay? Honey. Killed it. Absolutely gorgeous, okay? Gorgeous. All right. Hold on, let me matter of fact, let me keep this up here while I check the comments. 1 second. Okay. Hold on, let me see. Yes, Carissa is an energy vampire. She is. She is. But I'm with her when she's right. I am with her when she's right. Yeah, I'm sliding with her too. I'm sliding with her too, for sure. So why are Krishan's court dates so far away? Right. Talking about some next year. That's insane. That's insane. You said I hate how he allowed her to disrespect his kids and Jay from the beginning. Right. Okay, don't be making no sense. Are you ever gonna put your foot down? Like, who wears the pants here? Hey. Like, it's giving that's your boyfriend. It's giving, okay, Christopher is his boyfriend, okay? Let's see. Oh, you liking the new clips? Okay, good. Yes. I've been trying to add some more. He said Blue lost everything. He lost his self-respect when he brought the trash home. He sure did. He said in the comment, Blue made, I have you and my son now. Like, Blue, do you know your oldest son gonna hear what you said? Exactly. Okay. The oldest one that, is gonna remember everything. He's gonna remember everything, and it's sad. It is. It's really sad. You said that live Carletta did, it didn't hit like she thought it would, so she was hoping Blueface would jack Carlissa, but yeah, but he didn't exactly. Right. I'm like, are you like? I couldn't even listen to the whole thing because I was like, oh nah, yeah, you the Lulu too, okay. You said at this point, why is Jaidyn even responding to this mess? Right, that part. I agree because I mean, like, why even address this clown? Okay, why even address this bird? I would just let Blueface think he doing something, and once he find out that it's not all what is, you know what I mean? Once he sees that it's not working out, he gonna wish that he never did her like that, and hopefully by then it's gonna be too late, and she gonna be done already moved on. Okay, for real, because he definitely gonna try to spin the black. He definitely gonna try to spin the black. Yeah, she definitely won. Okay, so if she is in the bushes, girl, congratulations. Okay. And Chrisean, congratulations, you played yourself. Okay. Oh shoot. You said being away from Blueface and that little stint on Baddies allowed the real Jaidyn Alexis to pop out. And I love that for exactly. No. I think it really actually helped her to realize, her worth. Okay. For real. Chrisean needs to answer some real questions like when is Junior having surgery? That part. When can we see Junior crawl? Hello? Okay. When you going to give Ronnie's family a DNA test? That part. And why did you have to get rid of Ronnie? Hello? Okay. For real. But y'all already know she's not gonna be answering them questions that hold her accountable. She got all her questions got to center around everybody else but herself. Okay. Unless it's like some like what's your favorite color? Certain questions like that. But the hard questions, absolutely, she's not gonna answer that. She never has. She definitely does not like holding herself accountable, let alone anybody else. Okay. Um. Yeah, she looks beautiful. That hair is beautiful on her. It is. I like the burgundy on her. I like that burgundy. Mrs. Crayfish is dangerous. She would not think twice to put down Jaidyn. Yeah, that's why I also, yeah, that part. No, she already made an attempt in the past to unalive Jaidyn, which is crazy to me. Okay. Which is why when they had linked up that one time, it never sat right with me. I'm like, oh, hell no, Jaidyn, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Give her the baby and get on. No, now y'all sitting in the car drinking it. Mm-mm. The vibe was off. Okay. That boost for Rip Krishan's hair out. He sure did. And so she still probably have ball. Child. Crazy. Crazy. You said Carissa's a broken clock. She's right at least twice a day. Right, Chanel. Yeah, she's still annoying though, but I agree. That part, definitely annoying, but yes. And in this instant, I do I definitely agree with her. Yeah, Jaidyn should be doing her own Q&A and post Blue saying he still loves her and post it. Right? So I'm trying to think of who Jaidyn looks like. I just can't think of the name. Yeah. Jaidyn looking good though. Yeah, she looks beautiful. Okay, she is definitely, she eating it up. She eating these haters up, okay? Krishan trying to out Carissa because she said Jaidyn got kicked off the jail call for showing. Oh, right. Because that's when she went. I think that was around the time she went on Bigo talking about, what's really going on between y'all or something like that. Like, girl. And then had the nerves to talk about, oh, he deleted your stuff and all that because we set in boundaries. Okay, so in other words, you told him that he has to remove his baby mama from all his social media and delete all her content. Like, absolutely weird. Okay. How is that setting bound? So he has to so you just don't want him to talk to Jaidyn at all, even though they have 2 kids together. That is so weird to me. Okay. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I did not know Bruce said that I have no more respect for him. Who's Bruce? Or is it a typo? But yeah, y'all, I know somebody seen that too. Like, Krishan was saying in one of her little Twitter rants that he deleted all her stuff and don't be mad at her and all this or something like that. I gotta get the screenshot. But yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Like, you don't want him talk to her, period, is what it's giving. Okay. Ooh, shoot. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. But yeah. Let's see. You said they are both felons on probation. They have to approve for them to marry. What did he say about Jaidyn kids? I'm late. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. It has to be approved. Oh, okay. Okay, but still, there's still paperwork involved. Still paperwork involved. So it's like, If it's real, let's see the paperwork. Okay. Let's see the paperwork. You said it has to kill Sean that every time she brandish her UI gap in her teeth, she's reminded of Jaidyn. I'm weak, right? You know? That's another thing. Like anybody that's willingly walking around with a missing tooth right in the front, okay, when they have the ability to fix it or has fixed it on several occasions, okay, it's crazy. I'm sorry. It ain't no way I'm gonna be walking around here missing a tooth right in the front. I'm sorry. Not doing it. Like, what? Okay. Insane. You think she removed all that stuff? She probably did. She probably did. More than likely. Okay. Child, a mess. She's crazy. Out of her mind. Okay. But anyways, y'all, moving right along. Let's go ahead and get into Carissa's live. Okay. Let me 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right. Like I said, we probably not gonna get through all of it today, but we could at least watch the first little bit of it. Because like I said, it's pretty long. So we'll try to get as much as we can. Here we go.
Good evening, y'all. I'm gonna wait for 1 million people to get on here before I start this Q&A. I'm gonna wait for 1 million people to get on here before we start this Q&A. Hey, Mama Case, Mama Cass, please just stop speaking. I'm not.
1 second. You know what? She did say she removed it, huh? I forgot about that. She was on Hot Tea Hot Mess. She was in her chat talking about, oh, I removed Miss Piggy from something. Okay. Which would be absolutely crazy work, because if that's the case, how does she get his information to go on his profile and do that? Like, so either she told him to do that and he listened, or she went on there and did it herself. Okay. But it's like, Blueface, why would you even give her your password in the first place? Okay. I mean, you gave her the password to everything? That's kind of crazy. Okay. But yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, because I forgot she did say that. Talking about some Miss Piggy. Girl. Says the girl who is shaped like SpongeBob. Okay. Got the nerve to be body shaming people when you built like this. Okay. Hold on. When you built like this. Okay. Just boxy as hell. Whew, she look crazy in that picture. Okay. She do. Okay. Like, simmer down, SpongeBob. Anyway, let's get into it.
Speaking on no baby. I love all my grandkids. I'm not speaking on no baby. When I speak like that, it's because I genuinely want her to feel how it feels to just have somebody talking crazy to or about or anything that got to do with me and my son. You see how that feel? It's not a very nice thing, and it's very painful to try to take jabs at a mother who was in her kid's life. I'm not like all these other mothers. I didn't do what y'all mama did. I did something totally different with mine. Okay. And to see the results of it now, sitting down and having to be punished and silenced and all this other stuff is very painful. I'm going through a lot of different traumas dealing with this. I'm going through a lot of different family traumas. And I love all my grandkids. Sincerely, I do. Even if she said, you know what, I call a truce right now. You can pick your grandson up, bitch. I will fly to the airport. I will fly wherever and pick him up and spend time with him. Y'all saw that already. I don't got to keep trying to prove myself when it comes to how I genuinely feel about all my kids. But if one of their baby mamas get on here talking about my son is gay, my son want to molest his son, or just all the things that you have said about my son, you want my son to be sitting in jail. Like I haven't seen all the stuff that you have said about my son. These are all things that have been said about my son. How do you think I feel? I feel like you feel. So sometimes, yes, I want you to feel how I feel. I don't have nothing against none of my grandkids. I love them all the same. If it was him or Javon, it would be the same for me. Okay? That's first and foremost. The other major problem, now that we have 1 million people on here, the other major problem that I have, that y'all keep thinking, oh, this is, entertainment for y'all. My job as a mother, as a matriarch, is to analyze every person that comes in these kids' life. Now, if they didn't have kids and they wanted to go do their whole Bobby Brown with their life, it's their fucking prerogative. But all of my kids have kids. I'm going to repeat that one more time. All of my kids have kids. I have bust every one of their asses and the people that they chose to have children with. You know why? Because if you can't handle me, how the fuck you gonna handle Journey? If you want bad things to happen to your husband's mother, if you and your family sitting over there plotting on consequences because your husband's mother always got something to say, how you gonna handle my granddaughter? You understand where I'm going with this? How are these people gonna be able to handle my grandkids that already act like me, that already move like me, that already got smart mouths like me? You're not going to be able to handle one of them. And then the next thing you know, I'm going to have to be in prison. Why? Because you want one of my grandkids to have consequences, because you don't have enough love and patience in your heart to understand where the fuck I'm coming from as a mother. Now, I know you just became a mother and this is all new to you, but how you going to wish bad on the man's mama? It ain't like I went and robbed you or stole from you or kidnapped one of your kids. You and your family wishing bad on me because I don't agree with the shenanigans? I never wish bad on you or your kids. Now you see, that's not going to work because Journey is a handful. She's probably not going to be as friendly. Javon is a handful. They're not friendly children. I do ask Callie's kid's father too. I check on everybody I check everybody's temperature to see how they gonna move around my grandkids. Because if you gonna have a problem with one of my grandkids that's not your grandkid, I'm gonna take care of that right now. We're not going any further. There's no reason to go any further. If one of them don't got a problem with one of my grandkids. So how are you going to manage having stepchildren when you can't even love his mama, whether you can't stand me or not? I ain't never did nothing to you but to give you the same energy you have always given me. These people don't know why you don't like me, but we know why you don't like me. And it's not a good enough reason for you to be hoping and wishing bad on me. That means that you're going to do that to one of his kids. So how am I ever just going to be comfortable enough to embrace you in this family when I know you can't handle his kids? I know you can't handle being a stepmother. I know you can't handle sharing him with his kids. That you would prefer him to be in jail, pen paling you and having you all up plastered all over everywhere and not his kids. Now, as long as we known Jonathan, he ain't never not had his kids on his page. Why would a stepmother want him to take his children off his page? Why would you even want that? And that's the sickness that scares me and worries me. And then the people around you join in the reindeer games and want other people to have consequences instead of teaching you agape love. My mother-in-law couldn't stand me. But do you think I would want to interfere with my husband and his mama's relationship? Do you think I want to be with him that bad? Why would I want to interrupt my husband's mother's relationship instead of proving to her and showing her that I could handle this regardless? When she left here, she loved me. When we got together, she didn't. It was her job to check me to see if I was going to be a good fit for her son and his children. It was not his mother. It was not his mother's job to just accept me. She got grandkids at stake here. I get it now. I get it now. She wanted to know if one of them grandkids that she knew was hard to deal with, if I was going to retaliate against one of them and want them to have some type of worldly consequences because we don't get along. And I'm so glad I did not fail that test. I'm so glad I would never want my husband to take his children off his page or never talk to them or not have a relationship with them, even though I don't have the best relationship with him. I don't want him to not have a relationship with him. I don't tell my husband when me and his daughter getting along and he want to talk about his daughter, I don't want to talk about that. I listen. I show love. I don't sit here like, I hope she get her consequences. That's my husband's daughter. I can't never hope bad on her. I gotta forgive her every time she failed, just like I gotta forgive my own kids. You know why? Because that's his daughter. She done bopped me upside my head before too. I still love her. If she called right now, I'm still coming. So I'm trying to figure out how you gonna be able to do that if you can't even handle his mother. I don't gotta come over y'all house, but the kids always gonna come over your house. They always gonna be in your shit. Your shit gonna come up missing. Y'all ain't gonna have the best relationship. They gonna act like they mama. They gonna get on your nerves. And you think my grandkids about to be subject to that bullshit? And y'all thought I was just about to get on this Beyonce's good internet and just accept somebody? Just accept it? Do y'all know before y'all put a man in jail or make him pay or make people have consequences, that you have the opportunity to remove yourself from a situation before you just make him pay? Do you know that you could just remove yourself until you feel better, until you grow, until you get stronger? When my husband's family didn't accept me, he went over there and I stayed over here. I loved him over here and they loved him over there. When he came home, I dragged her. I tried to drag her the best I could. You know why? Because Journey's going to drag too. And I have to make sure that you going to be able to handle it. Okay? Because Journey going to drag. She dragging me and I'm her grandma. And as soon as I don't give her way, I want my mommy. Call my mommy. How you going to handle that? How you going to handle it? Okay? Because I don't want to call her mama neither. So anyway, now that we got all of that out, I'm a drag. I drag Callie's baby daddies. I drag them all, honey. I drags mine. If you can't handle these kids, if you can't handle me, you can't handle these kids. Because kids gonna drag, baby. That's why y'all seeing all these people's kids getting child abused and child molested. Because other folks that you bring in your house can't handle your kids. Can't even handle your mama. How you gonna bring somebody in your house and they can't deal with your mama? They definitely ain't gonna be able to handle your kids. I hope I'm speaking to the choir today, because I don't know what y'all out there doing, just letting any old people come around your kids. But my mother-in-law didn't play about her son. And I proved to her that I could love him and love her and his kids in spite of how I feel. You know why? Because that's that agape love, and it's on me. It's in me. It's all around me. Okay? Clock that T. Okay? Clock that T. So what I want y'all to do for y'all homework, here on out is the next time one of your sons or your daughters bring somebody home and you ain't feeling something, don't tuck your tail and go pray about it. Check their temperature. Make sure they can handle being around other family members in your house. Don't just let people in talking about, I'ma pray about it. Next thing you know, you over there, your child is molested. Your child is getting beat up by the stepmama. She's sicking dogs on them, letting dogs bite them all in their face and shit. Y'all need to get yourself together trying to tell me what to do. Because I already know if you can't handle me, you can't handle the journey. Okay? Because I'm her grandma, honey, and I'm barely handling the journey, okay? Soon as I tell her, don't put that down. Call my mama. I'm on my mama. I got to call Jaidyn on the phone to talk to her to get her together. Now imagine you called, she get her on the phone and Jaidyn start laughing at you. You gonna be able to handle that? No, you ain't gonna be able to handle that. You ain't going to be able to handle John putting Journey first. You're not going to be able to handle that. You know why you're not going to be able to handle it? Because your daddy didn't put you first. And this is why y'all don't need to be trying to hurry up and get y'all no stepkid, no stepdaddy, and no stepmama for your kids. Okay? What you need to do is start pen paling a nigga in jail. That's what you should do. Because you shouldn't just be bringing on anybody around your kids. Now, she don't want the kids around me. And I'm the grandmammy. So who you want around the kids? How you gonna call me a babysitter? I don't charge. I don't charge $1. They don't bring clothes. They don't bring food. They don't come back when they say they're coming back. They don't come back on time. So let me know how I'm the babysitter, because I ain't made $1. I think babysitters at least get paid. Where is my money? He ain't sent me $1 for babysitting, okay? Babysitters at least get their check at the end of the shift. Babysitters don't go put a whole room together for your kids. Go buy car seats and eating tables and all kind of shit. They don't do that. Me and my husband don't need this big ass house. Me and my husband will be just fine in a condo. We stay in one room together the whole time anyway. We don't need this big ass house for us. We don't need the big ass house we haven't built. We doing that for our grandkids. Me and my husband, when we met, we signed up not to have kids together, but to enjoy our old age and our grandkids together. Okay? So we not babysitters. We grandparents. We ain't making near $1. And they don't come back when they say they're coming back. Don't none of them come back when they say they're coming back. Okay? They always say tomorrow, then the next day, then the next day. We don't call looking for them and harassing them. Well, sometimes I do. When I get real tired, I'll call them and cuss them all out. But anyway, y'all pray for me because I'm getting ready to go film 6 Hot right now. And hopefully Jaidyn I don't lose my privileges for what I'm about to do. But I feel like I get to make some decisions with my grandkids too. So I'm going to call her when I get there because I know she's going to try to say no. We babysitters. How are we babysitters? Ain't made $1. Ain't nobody helping pay for none of these rooms that we put them in. I'm upset. That's a good question. Why am I upset with the person who did the Q&A? Because why, if you his wife, why would you read that bullshit? Why you gonna instigate the bullshit? And then what was you looking for him to say when you said, but your kids is over there. You don't talk to her, but your kids is over there. What was you looking for my son to say? His kids can't come over here? I played that message for you 99 times for you to catch a hint, and you still ain't caught a hint. What my son say? He said, I had loved being over there with my mom, because when my mom's there, I get to be a kid again. A grown-ass man said this. Your man, your husband said he loved when his mama there because he get to be a kid again. That means he had a great fucking life. that means he had a great fucking childhood. So now why would you ask questions from some strangers about why he letting his kids be over my house? Do you know that Jaidyn would not let her kids come over here if John told her not to? She would never disrespect him that way. Never, ever. Well, she'd suck it up. She'd call her mama. She'd call her sister. She got plenty of babysitters that charge her and everything. Okay, she got plenty of babysitters. Okay, but my son said when we left that courthouse, I made sure I heard it. Black heard it. Bodine heard it. Yes, my kids could go with my mama because he knew how they felt that day, and he knew that I was gonna make sure that they didn't feel that no more. Okay. He knew Jaidyn was going to be down about having to raise her kids for a whole year by herself. And what did he say? He said, my kids could go with my mama. I made sure I heard it because I wouldn't take nobody's kids if they didn't want me to have them. I ain't that hard up for no kids. I done raised 3 and I got 8. I got 8 grandkids. I am not that hard up for nobody's kids, okay? Y'all see Andre and his wife don't let me get the kids, and what I do, I just send the money, send a gift, do what I do, okay? I'm not about to beg nobody. When Callie get mad and get in her mood and she say, my kids ain't coming over there, girl, do you think I'll call looking for them? No, I don't. Y'all got the wrong impression of me somewhere, somehow. But my job as mama, Madea, big mama, dumb mama, is to make sure that you can handle being around these kids so that I don't go to jail. Because I'm not trying to go to jail. Because if one of my grandkids was to ever call me on the phone and say you did something that you wasn't supposed to do, baby, you will never hear from me again. But you will see me. You will never hear from me, but you will see me. I just want to make that clear. And all the step parents, all the grandkids, all of them, they know. Call Big Mama. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna call the popo and tell them I'm coming. I'm gonna tell them what I'm about to do. I'm gonna tell them they don't need no judge or nothing. Jesus, don't play with my grandkids. Okay, now y'all can play with my kids because they grown and they being hard headed and they getting on my motherfucking nerves too. So y'all can play with them. And I didn't mean to say no cuss words because I know this my sister page and she don't be wanting me to say no cuss words on her page. So I take that cuss word back. But my kids be getting on my nerves, and y'all can talk about them like a dog if y'all want to, because they talked about me like a dog, honey. So say what you want about them, but just don't play with these grandkids, okay? That's all I got to say. I'm pretty sure I touched on every topic. This was the best Q&A. This Q&A was far more worthy than that deflecting ass Q&A they gave y'all, okay? He know his mama. I raised him. I didn't raise Blue. Blue spent probably 6 months with his daddy once. And then a couple weekends here and there. Y'all know how it go. I was never, ever away from my child. Ever. Not ever. Now, he did do 6 months with my dad while I was trying to become an actress. And that didn't work out because my dad couldn't handle them. I went and got my kids and I brought them on back. But that's about it. They ain't never been in no foster care. I did 14 days in jail, but I made sure that the best person did the job. They ain't missed no school or nothing, Jesus, okay? But other than them 14 days in jail and that time I let him go stay with his dad, and then he got over there and his dad only had one room and he wasn't feeling being in the same room with his dad, and he said he wasn't going back over there no more. But what I do, I still try to convince him to go over his daddy's house. Everybody not gonna have what your mama got. Okay, you still got to go see your dad, and I need a babysitter sometimes when I'm be trying to get my groove back. So you got to go over there and visit your dad sometime. But other than that, no ma'am, no foster. I ain't got no child abduction, child abuse, can't see your kid, none of that shit, none of it. Now, I beat Andre ass one time with a plastic hanger, and he did call them people on me, but when they came to my house, they left and they told him, don't call us no more. You got too much happiness going on over here for you to be calling anybody about your ass getting whooped, okay? That's what they told him. I remember that Chinese man that came to my house. I got one felony in my life, and it was probably about how old is they? I got that felony about 30 years ago. And I'm going to tell you why I got that felony. Because somebody had on some cowboy boots and thought they was about to beat a slave. And I did handle my business, okay? You wasn't about to kick one of my kids with your cowboy boots and call him no nigga on Sunday, okay, baby? I knocked that kid into the middle of next week to get him up off my son. Yes, I did. And I took the charge, and they lowered it because they understood what was going on. And they lowered the charge to something else, misdemeanor. It wasn't no felony. But they knew, don't you play with my kids. And that's the only charge I got. The other charge I got was for beating up a lady who told my kids that I was gay. One of my friends took it upon herself to tell my kids was gay, and I didn't think my kids needed to know that I was gay. It wasn't their motherfucking business what I was doing with my vagina at night or my mouth, okay? I'm sorry. I know we on my sister page, y'all. We ain't supposed to be talking like that. So forgive me one more time. But those are the only charges I got. I promise you, with my right and my left hand to God, I got a charge for beating up one of my friends. I do. They called it a assault. And I got another charge for knocking a kid off my son. The neighbors came and got me and told me they was beating my son outside with some cowboy boots and calling him a nigger. And you know how I did from there, okay? So that's what my charges was. They 30 years old charges, okay? Them charges is 30 years ago. But I just let you know, I'm not playing about my kids. I didn't run from the popo. I went down there and I told them exactly what I did. I came outside. I had a baby on my hip. I had one baby on my hip. Okay. I had Jonathan on my hip and I ran out, and the white boy was kicking Andre with the cowboy boots, twice his size, calling him a nigger. And I could hear it before I got there. And when I got there, I had the baby on my hip and I used my other hand and boom, I tried to knock him into the middle of next week. Now, I ain't saying that's right, and I don't suggest you do that, because at this point, I would not do that. I would have just broke it up and called the police. But hey, you got what you get at 30 years old. I was like Rosa Parks. I didn't know, okay? And wasn't about to sit my ass on no bench. So that's the end of this Q&A. Do y'all have any questions for the Q&A? Don't you got something better to do? No, I am retired. And my grandbaby is in there taking a nap. And I waited specifically until she took her nap to get on here and address y'all. So I am a retired wife. I got all the motherfucking time in the world to be on the internet, but you don't. I have accomplished all my goals and my dreams. I wrote a book. I did a show. I hosted another show for some other people. I raised some successful kids that didn't turn out the best, but they still in the making. Okay, we ain't gonna rule them out. We can't count them out because they couldn't count me out. But baby, I got all the time in the world, retired and successful, and I ain't got to do shit because my man got 2 jobs. Any more questions? I see why Blueface don't want anything to do with you. That sounds like a personal problem because he can't have too much to do with me from no sale. Now that's my son and I love him. But we don't give a fuck about what he got time or want to do. Okay? He is not the priority today. His children are. Any more questions? Okay? Because we're not about to sit here and talk about one of my kids that came out my ass that's sitting in no dusty, dirty ass jail cell. Okay? We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Okay? I got the baby in there taking a nap, so don't have me get too loud, okay? Because I will get loud. We seen them attend court, and his son visited him multiple times. Thank you, girl. He was at the court. He sure was. And remember, my dad almost had a heart attack because he didn't want him there. But that's okay. He was at the court, and after court, y'all can ask Jaidyn. My son said my kids could go with my mama. Okay. 53 years old and invested in my kids' business. You goddamn right. Because like I said, the grandkids is in there. What we going to do at all costs is protect them. She using y'all for clout. That's okay. She could use us for clout. She got that baby over there. She got to feed. She could use us, but don't be over there. Don't be over there using us, laughing because we divided right now. Don't be doing that. After how old is they? 28 years old. Do y'all know that we have only had one other time that Jonathan has ever in his 28 years of living where he disrespected me? Ask Jaidyn, ask any of his ex-girlfriends. Jonathan ain't never disrespect his mama growing up. Not never, ever would he. So we gonna give him a pass. Protect them grandkids. Don't let nobody near them. You one of the realest women I want to know. Okay, girl, because they don't be liking the truth. They don't be liking the truth. They like to end up on the news talking about, I thought he loved me. I thought she loved me. I ain't know she was going to beat my kids or do this to my kids. Like, girl, bye. Your sons don't like you. My sons or my daughter. None of them like me, but they kids love me. I don't give a fuck about none of them liking me. I'm not their little friends. Y'all are. I'm not their fans. I'm their biggest supporter. Okay? I am not their fans. You can't be a fan of somebody that came out your ass. It don't work like that. Y'all thought it did, but it don't. Y'all had it mixed up. Y'all had it misconstrued. That y'all thought I needed my son. I'm not the rapper mama that need her son, baby. And no offense to the ones that do. But my son, I had a house before he had a house. I had 2 pieces of property before he had property. He told y'all that already. He told y'all that already. You avoid any question or comment about your sons hating you. They didn't hate me last year. Did they hate me last year? Would y'all fans, the real fans, let them know? Did my son hate me last year when he was doing that interview? Not in jail, a free son talking about so proud of my mama. And when she at my house, I get to feel like a kid again. So what did he hate me then when he left them, did them interviews? Because I didn't even know about them interviews until y'all sent them to me. So I need to know, did my son hate me before he met these other people? Because I need to know, was he faking? I need to know, was the ninja faking when he begged me to come live at his house, okay? Our show only been out. How long the show been out, y'all? Not even 2 years. So if he hated me, why the hell he done been all on my show, taking pictures with my show, talking about he would love when his mama at his house, when he get to feel like a kid again. Girl, if you thought my sons hated me, you got something seriously wrong with yourself. Seriously wrong. Now, they might not like me, and I ain't they little friends. I don't give a fuck about none of my kids not liking me. They kids love me. Your kids hate you. Starting when? Last year when the motherfuckers went to jail? When? Bitch, when? Bitch, when? When he asked me to come open that damn restaurant, bitch, when? When did my kids hate me? When they graduated college and left my house? Or when they was calling me asking me for that goddamn studio money? Girl, bye. If he started hating me less than 2 years ago, that sounds like a personal problem to me. And he got to work with himself and Jesus on that. Because he wasn't a foster baby, honey. He wasn't a crack baby. His mama ain't never did no drugs. He ain't never been left nowhere. And nobody never did nothing to my child. So I can tell you right now, if he hate me, honey, that's a personal motherfucking problem that he got to figure out in that dusty, dirty ass cell. That ain't got shit to do with me. Okay? Why she have his kids if he hate her? Tell him again. If he hate me, why do I have the most important people in his life in my bed? That's a good ass question, honey, because she won't never have him in her bed. If he hate me, girl, bye. Ain't he the one told me to go over there and see her baby? And I went to see her baby, and what he say? Just bring the baby outside to her, because if your house dirty, she gonna talk about you. If he hate me, why he let me come over there and see your baby then? Didn't he let me go over there and see her baby too? Why would he like you when you all in dragging his baby? What? He didn't they drag mine? They dragging my baby, right? Y'all gonna stop today. This is the last day. While we got 300 million people on here, I want y'all to stop today thinking that I give a fuck whether my son talk to me or not. I don't give a merry motherfucker if he don't never talk to me from that jail cell, okay? I just want him to get out and do better and be better. They don't never gotta talk to me. None of them. It ain't gonna hurt none of my feelings. They still gonna drop their kids off. Didn't he drop his kids off while him and Jaidyn both dropped the kids off when they went over there to that casino and did that weekend rendezvous that y'all didn't know nothing about? Didn't they drop the kids off? And I didn't let him in. Ask Jaidyn. He sat in the motherfucking car. So there you go. I don't care if they don't talk to me. I don't call looking for them. I send them some scriptures to get their life right with Jesus, and that's it. He's been away over a year, so that don't count because he's under her control while she's paying. I mean, I don't know. I ain't never had no man in jail, so I wouldn't know what they sound like. Miss Carissa, you think? He in jail. How can he do anything about that? How you mad about questions his fan followers asked that he approved? He ain't approved no damn questions. Stop acting dumb. What you talking about? He ain't approved shit. He didn't even sound like he was ready for that question. That's why he deflected so damn hard. He sounded like his daddy when I used to catch his daddy. Just made up some shit. He just made up some shit on the fly. He didn't say what she wanted him to say. She wanted him to say, I'm going to call and tell them they can't see my kids no more. Because he knows if he call and tell me that, I won't. The boys don't have no respect for you. They don't have no respect for themselves. That's why they keep finding themselves in these dusty, dirty ass situations. How you gonna not have respect for me? I raised you. You don't have a choice. You wasn't a crack fiend, baby. And again, for the last and final time, I love my kids dearly, but I don't give no fucks about them not talking to me. They not my little friends, okay?
All right, y'all. So we'll pause it right here. All right. Let me write the time down so I know where to start. Next show. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, y'all. So she was on live, voicing her opinion. And now I do agree with her on the stepmom part. Like I've been saying, like, as a wife, like you're supposed to want to keep the family together. You know what I'm saying? You should want to keep the family together, and you should want to create unity with one another. All right. When you go to a wedding, who's there? Family, loved ones. Okay. The mama, the daddy, like, you know what I'm saying? When you walk down the aisle, your dad, usually, because every situation is different, but usually it's the father that walks you down the aisle. You know what I'm saying? Or like the mom that does something in the wedding, or stuff like that. So for her to sit here and do this bullshit ass Q&A Okay. And bring up Carlissa's name and the grandkids. All right. It was tacky. It was tacky. And it was weird. Okay. Because why are you so worried about it? Why are you know what I mean? For one, and for two, why are you trying to make Blueface feel some type of way? Why are you trying to make him feel some type of way? That, you know, it's like she wants him to talk negatively about his mother so bad, and that's crazy. Because as his so-called wife, you should be trying to create peace between them. Okay? Regardless of how you feel about her, or you know what I mean? You should be trying to create peace with the family. Okay? The family that you so badly want to be a part of. All right? For real. For real. Now, as far as Carissa, like, she has a point, but at the same time, like, she has kind of said some things. She has said some things, you know, regarding Junior and stuff like that. You know, that she probably should have kind of thought about before she said it, you know, think before you do type of thing. But the thing about Carissa is she is very you know, she just doesn't have a filter. She you know, however she feels, she states it, okay? She states it with, you know, no type of regard. And sometimes, you know, that could kind of create turmoil, um, you know, obviously with, you know, the mother and all that, but still, like, you should be able to move past that or look past that. But it's like Chrisean is holding this grudge, which is crazy because, you know, for you to be this God-fearing woman, I would think you would, you know, be able to forgive, right? I mean, Blueface done did way worse stuff to Chrisean than Carissa, and you was able to forgive him. So why have all this animosity towards Carissa? Okay. Just it don't make no sense. Make it make sense, okay? All the stuff Blueface done did to this girl. I mean, don't get me started. I mean, I could name a whole list. Okay. He done did some messed up things to him, but yet you want to get on this internet, calling yourself getting on a video call and marrying this man after he disrespected you time and time and time and time again. Okay. And your child. All right. And the baby. So it's like, if you're able to forgive him, then why can't you extend that same grace to Carissa? Okay. It don't make no damn sense to me. Okay. I'm just saying. But hold on. Let me check some of y'all's comments. Okay. I might not be able to get to all of y'all's comments. But I will try my best. Okay. 1 second. Let's see. You said Rock won't be able to handle being a stepmother. She can't keep her dog alive, and Junior is hanging off for dear life. Right, pretty kitty. Hello? Okay. You said Blue is done. He's not the same no more. That part. Yeah, he definitely he's definitely done. Okay. You know. You said, do she knows her son is also the problem? All this ish wouldn't happen if Blue shuts it down. Yeah, that part. And that's another thing too, Connie. That's a good point. You know, Blueface kind of did this to himself. You know, he had ample opportunity to, you know, put his foot down and stand on business, but he didn't. He didn't. He allowed this girl to low-key take over in a way, okay? All for the sake of money, but at this point, like, was it worth it? Okay. Was it worth it? It's crazy. Let's see. Yes. Hashtag save Junior. Absolutely. He said any side chick, baby mama that has animosity towards the mother should never be around that man's kids. Jaidyn better know that. Yeah, that part. My bad, y'all, had to sneeze. But yes, that part. Okay. Yeah, she definitely made some sense. She made sense. You said I would have said I'll be that babysitter. At least I know incest, not incest, child ain't going on. Whew, child, and okay. Oh man, for real. And they need to keep cameras on Chrisean 24/7. We need to make sure no one else passes away in her care. Chrisean needs her own babysitter. Blue better never leave her alone with the kids. Right, that part. For real, because she's unhinged. She's unhinged. She needs serious mental help. Okay. And I don't blame Jaidyn for not wanting her kids around her. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want my kids around somebody like that. Absolutely not. Okay. Absolutely not. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. You said Carissa tells too much of the business. Yeah, it's time for Jaidyn to have a little chat with her. Yeah, Jaidyn does need to set some boundaries because Carissa do be, spilling a little too much tea. Okay. She do. Yeah, she was doing too much towards the end. She was. She was. Y'all know how she get. Oh, you said started out with a good point, then went into exaggeration and then some unnecessary opinions. Right. Damn it, I was trying to give a pass here, but not right. Yeah, I agree. Started off strong, then it just she kind of lost me. It's like she had me, then she lost me, then she had me, then she lost me again. Let's see. He said Blueface loved his mother because he said that Rock was the younger version of his mother. Right. He do. He got her name tatted and everything. Okay. That boy love his mama, period. Regardless of what happens between them. Like, I do believe that Blueface, got love for his mama. Absolutely. And that's why he got on that Q&A and, didn't do too much. Okay. When she asked that little question that she called herself asking. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. You said Carlos is acting most of the time, but throwing truth in it. Yeah, and trying to sound funny when but sometimes doesn't hit the mark. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She do be trying to put a little bit of, humor in it to make people laugh. I think she's just into that. That's her thing. Like, dark humor, things that people probably don't find funny. That people usually probably won't joke about, but I think that's just her way of, keeping her from crying, okay? Laugh to keep from crying type of thing. Because, as a mother, I'm sure it's not easy to be sitting here and watching all this shit unfold, okay? All right. Hold on 1 second. Says she hates her mother and her father misery loves company. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Rockfather says she was a mistake. He sure did, and that was insane. That was crazy. Imagine. Okay. Let's see. He said Blueface was not sounding right at all. Right. Yeah, he wasn't. It was definitely giving acting. Okay. It gave very much forced. It gave very much yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna just say what I feel like she needs to hear. I'm just gonna say what will make her, stick around. All right. Child, a mess. A mess. Okay. Boo, tomatoes.
Corny, lame, boo, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes.
Okay. Like for real. Let me see. Thank you, Takia. You said in Chastity, it said that Eugene Malone didn't like Chrisean as a baby and was mean to her. Oh, wow. And he said she was a mistake. We heard that out his own mouth. He sure did. This family is a case study. Literally, CB Beauty. For real. For real. But it makes sense because it's definitely giving the, daddy issue vibe. Okay. She definitely got some daddy issues and mommy issues. Okay. And this is what happened when you don't truly heal. Okay. Now Chrisean swear up and down she's just healed. She's delivered. Okay, by the grace of God. All right. She's healed. Nothing's wrong with her. Okay. But that's part of her delusion. Like, girl, it's a lot wrong with you. And you need to go ahead and unpack that with a therapist. Okay. Her and Blueface. Her and Blueface, like for real. Because it's crazy at this point. Like, what is going on here? Okay.
It's getting weird.
Right. For real. For real. Okay. Yeah, daddy and mommy issues. That whole family needs help. The whole family. Both families, actually. Okay. They all need to go see a therapist because, child, getting on this here internet with all this buffoonery is just, come on now. Like, let's actually take the necessary steps to actually heal for real. Okay. Now, with that being said, the first step is being real with yourself. Okay. So that I feel like is going to be the challenging part for Chrisean. She does not like to be real with herself. She's let her tell it she's never wrong. Okay. And I blame that on everybody around her. I blame that on her fans because nobody holds her accountable. Okay. Nobody tells her about herself. It's like people are afraid to tell her about herself. All because they know that she's combative. She's combative. She's unpredictable. Okay. She's very impulsive. So I feel like some people hold back telling her, the real. But that's the problem. It's not their fault. It's more so her fault. You gotta learn how to hear people out. Everybody's not a hater. There's some people that actually will give you like some tough love, okay? And try to tell you, right from wrong. And that's okay. You don't have all the answers. None of us do. And sometimes there's people that will help you to understand, but it's like she's just so that's why her name is Rock. She's hard-headed, okay? She's very hard-headed. He said, what's crazy is if Carissa was really professional and not gossip hood front porch type energy, she could have really made it big with major network. Yeah, but she would rather do this. Yeah, that part. That part. Okay. Good night, Interdimensional. Yes, love and blessings to you too. Thank you so much for pulling up, okay? And I will see you next time. And you said Blueface still has 9.5 months, even with school credit. I don't see God putting them back together. Right. Something will happen before he get out, saying he will be home in a couple. Right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, one thing about it, you know, if it's not meant to be, it's not gonna happen. Okay. If it takes for you to have to go through the same thing over and over and over again to get it, that's kind of what's gonna happen until you decide to stop the cycle and move on. That's why I'm really proud of Jaidyn, you know, and I hope that she continues to stand on business because, you know, hey, she should be proud of herself. She should be celebrating right now. Okay. Just even taking those little steps, you know, to move on and to evolve from the situation is a celebration in itself. Okay. For real. Because not a lot of people can do that, obviously, as we can see, you know. So that's good for her. That's good for her. And I really hope she sticks to it. For real. For real, for real. Let me see. Good night, Kaya. Good night. I know it's getting late. I'm just trying to check the rest of these comments. You said if they get a new show, they should require them to both be sober and take care of their kids hands-on, could clean and be right. That part. I'm still wondering what happened to the God's Plan show. Okay. I'm starting to think that was a whole little made up little little thing. Okay. We never got a preview, none of that. It was never like listed on Zeus. Cause you know how like when they have some new shows coming out, they'll post a little picture promoting it, or they'll like post a little trailer to the show. Never seen none of that. Okay. So I think she kind of like just did that, like she just kind of did it herself and then like thought that Zeus was gonna hop on it, like, oh yeah, let's do it, you know. For real. Hold on, let me see. You said Rock is going to make sure that something happens that he don't get to come home in December. Shoot, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay. At all. But anyways, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. There was more tea for us to talk about, but it is getting late. Child, we've been here for 4 hours. Okay. 4 hours. So let's just save it for the next show, okay? But yes, y'all, thank you so much for coming through. I so greatly appreciate it, okay? Each and every single one of y'all. Shout out to my love buds, period. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for everything, okay? Thank you so much. I will see y'all back on Monday, okay? So I hope y'all have a great day tomorrow, and I hope y'all have a great rest of y'all's night. Okay, so with that being said, I love you guys so much, okay? Take care, stay safe, and stay blessed, okay? Bye.